I mean, I know I'm terrible, but...
Chef Boyardee and I will fight.
Wait until you find out what the chef in the city's kitchen is.
Oh dear. Are we good?
No, wait, can I change my answer?
Yes.
I'm trying to find a different song.
Ah, shit, I should probably click roll 20 so it refreshes, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like technically this is still an Umbra song.
Oh dear.
Because I'm thinking wrong.
Oops.
You know...
I sat up. Shh.
Where are things wrong?
A lot of places.
Can we all just wish upon a star?
That's not how this works anymore.
No, it's not.
If
I
it
mean,
was...
technically, yes, we could, you know, use a very risky wish spell and get rid of this guy forever.
Strike.
Let's
hi,
not.
Striker.
Oh fuck, he still has one!
Yeah, he does.
That's why I'm like, oh hi, Striker.
Oh no!
We should not do that. There's a reason we've never done that with any of the villains, because we don't know how to word that.
To be fair, he might save that in case the plane thing happens.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like if it's actually at that risk. Before he would lose use of that?
It might be a good backup plan.
Yeah. He's smart enough.
I introduced you to Plan E.
He's dumb in certain senses, but he's smart enough to think of, well,
Yeah.
I could try to save the plane.
Yeah, see, that is Plan E. That is Plan E. Emergency.
Exactly.
That is Plan Panic.
Welcome.
Ah, yes, that is the panic button.
That is the panic button. Hello.
Ow.
Help!
Last time, the group had defeated Sarkas' father and regained some memories, and then went on a walk south. This walk ended up with our last session where we started. Umbra didn't sleep and witnessed a tar portal spit out a wisp, an air genasi she did not recognize. However, Even and she clearly recognized each other. And after details given, some sending was given, which alerted the group on the Elondar Gladius base of what generally was going on. Or at least some of them. Enough of them that they now pushed themselves to get to certain city, and now they're all resting after a long conversation, which was briefly interrupted by a Jolvin. Where's a copy? After the conversations were made, the current group split into two. Turi and Umbra went downstairs, not necessarily together, but Turi more followed shortly after. And the conversation was had off between streams. Well, Sarkas and Even went to separate baths, but in the same room, and had a conversation themselves. Things had to be clarified there, because that would sound wrong otherwise. It was not that.
Don't worry about it. Not yet.
I cannot determine the future. That is up to y'all.
That is true. I haven't even determined that.
So, we'll be picking up basically right as the conversations had ended. At that point, we'll start with, because some things might occur, we'll start with Turi and Umbra first. If there's any more of that conversation.
Turi's basically just making sure Umbra doesn't, you know, go blackout drunk on her. Once she starts seeing that Umbra's, like, extremely tipsy, she's going to probably encourage Jin to cut her off.
She's currently buzzed due to a nat 20 save on a stronger drink that was not specified how much stronger.
Yep.
No dying?
Let's just say a 27 would not have saved if it wasn't a natural 20.
Yeah. That's hot. I'm very curious of what drink that actually was now.
We've had some really fucked up drinks on this campaign,
We
man.
Oh, yeah.
have just this world in general, not even just this campaign.
Yeah, we always seem to come up with the most. I mean, I drugged you guys and poisoned you by accident,
You
so.
did! I remember that! We were higher level, I'm glad we were higher level when that
Yeah, that was.
It was just it was a prank gone wrong.
very wrong. Jeez.
Apparently, dog one cannot stop. Yes, magical impromptu sweat houses are great.
So does Umbra have anything more? As well, she's gonna be drinking basically.
How close is Jin to them?
I mean, he's technically he'll give you a refill or whatever if you need it, but it is at this point in the conversation, or both conversations, because they both kind of went on for a fair bit. It is about 4-ish, so it's busy in here. So he's also maintaining everybody else. So he's only paying attention to you basically if you flag him down. He's just going back and forth along this bar, or sometimes further out into the tavern.
At some point, she's gonna wave him over. Like, not. I don't think she would have needed a refill at this point, but she has a question.
He'll see your drink is still full, and then kind of lean on the counter and give you a smile.
You wouldn't know anyone that could enchant things, would you?
Well, she normally does tattoos, but I think Evie can enchant as well. Fairly talented in that regard. What you needing? Yeah, I switch this.
I was my brain trying to figure out how drunk or buzzed Umbra would actually sound. Sorry. Well, you remember that thing like that you find earlier?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Wow, that was no warning drop. Like I saw it buffer on the thing, but everything went quiet
Oh fuck.
out of the blue.
What was the last thing you heard?
You were talking to Jin. I don't know if it was caught on stream, that end bit there about something about making something more special. I don't know if that was caught though, because it was already at 0 when I heard that.
Fair.
Sorry.
Fuck, how did I word that again?
I don't know, but you get really quiet when you talk in Umbra voice.
I'm discovering this. Fuck me, how did I... One moment.
I wasn't sure if you guys could, like, if you noticed the buffer thing, because it went silent after you said that part that I mentioned.
We gotta hold on that. We saw the blue circles
Yeah.
shortly after. Basically, right after he said the special thing, that's when we saw it.
And
Yes, special thing had find request someone who knew enchanty stuff.
yeah. And you said you wanted to make it better or something.
Yeah. So you want to make that thing more special? She can certainly do that. Evie's pretty good at enchanting. What kind of enchantment are you looking for?
Would kind of lean in closer, just a bit more of a whisper. Well, not whisper, but I guess cautious surprisiness.
He'll lean in.
Honestly, I was just kind of wondering if it was possible to, help someone's eyes that don't like the sun. If that makes any sense.
We get a few like that here. Motions to, like, he kind of gives you a bit of a nod behind you, and you look, and you see a group of drow. That problem with the sun is not necessarily a very rare trait.
Yeah.
Let's see, first like that. Sure she can get done. Let me get a estimate from her, and we'll see how much it'll cost and how long it'll take.
All right. Sipping intensifies.
That's not a bad idea, honestly, if you need that.
It's not for me.
Right.
I could do ASMR sipping again for you, ASMR.
No, please, no.
I made her freak out so much. Thank you for the bits, Jay.
It was so bad. It was so bad, it hurt.
After a couple minutes, he'll come back. She can do that as long as you leave the item here. Take her. She said about a day or two. It's fairly simple enchantment. She's done a few times at this point. Price-wise, well, it's 50 gold sound.
Sounds fair.
Alright. Leave the item. When it's done, you can pay it then, and we'll hand it right off.
Alright, she'll just reach into, I'm assuming, a bag of some sort. I didn't actually write down where I put it, but, you know, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll just leave this, little charm on the bar, or right there.
And he'll kind of quickly pick it up and give you a bit of a nod. And he ends up walking it back in here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I rolled to see how well she'd be able to do it and how long it'll take, and well, pretty decently.
Hey, shit.
Woo!
A super special anti-sun charm. It's great.
Oh dear.
Sunblock.
Exactly.
Like I said, there might be talk for more debt, because at this rate, Turi needs the warding bond more than Umbra.
Listen!
She's
I
not
don't know.
wrong.
I do my best, okay? My AC is 15. What do you want from me?
Or I
She
think.
goes down more than Umbra does.
Tracy's 15.
Yes, my unarmored defense is 10 plus con plus wisdom. My wisdom and my con are only a 5 together. So
That's your own
there's not
fault.
there's not much I can do. That's my original stats. Like I've already bumped, I think, one thing up once.
Oh dear. When Ethan has better AC than you.
I rolled crap for her stats. If you didn't remember.
That's true.
Cleric thick.
I tried, man.
Ethan has a 16 AC, but he also has a second chance thing because of friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The downside is not being able to heal Ethan specifically, I guess, during that until he leaves or lets him.
Yeah.
Technically, if you heal even during that, you're healing him.
Mhm.
It's a weird,
Yeah.
weird possession thing.
Yeah.
Which he's still been quiet. And speaking of,
Yeah.
there's Ethan.
Okay.
What?
Did you guys
Who's
have
next to the
any
door?
part of your conversations?
I don't think there was anything else you wanted to add after that little joke.
Mhm.
Well, then he probably, like, seems to be thinking about something, but other than that.
Just soaking in a tub. Yeah.
Yeah. Male bonding while naked in bathtub, man.
This is
Separate
Makes sense.
bathtubs.
Separate bathtubs.
I feel that's supposed to be stated.
No, we should have just let them all assume.
That's also true, we should have.
Have you heard of a Japanese bathhouse?
True, it could be like a bathhouse. I don't know. We didn't really ask.
It is designed with adventurers in mind.
You know?
So there's privacy options if you want it.
Yeah. This is a very, like, everything you're saying is, like, this room, while it looks small in here, is technically a lot bigger.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to extend like, this way a lot longer than it should.
Magic.
Hmm?
Magic.
So after you guys spoke for a little bit. Eventually, I assume you guys will eventually get out.
Yeah. Get out, dry off, get dressed.
Yeah. Hey. I know all different things.
You know, that's how he'll do it then. I was gonna have him ask if he could give Sarkas a hug, but you know what? He's an awkward person, so I rolled.
Oh.
Baby!
So yeah, he just kind of randomly hugs you and then walks out.
I love him. I love him so much. He's just the sweetest little bean.
I don't know if this is there when he walks out.
She is, and
Oh,
she's currently
jeez.
got, like, leaned against the wall with her knees to her chest. Because there was been part of that conversation. That's when she started listening.
Oh no.
Ooh.
She rolled a 20 total on her investigation and a 17 perception.
Oh, no.
baby.
Oh.
So she quickly found you and quickly heard what was going on.
Everything all right?
She's just gonna quickly stand up and hug you.
Kind of pats her on the head and returns the hug.
She doesn't know what to say, but as you can tell, she she's not hiding the fact that she may have listened in a little bit.
I feel like 'cause he wouldn't have closed the door, he probably just kind of gives this glance back to Sarkas, because...
Would see child hugging Ethan.
Probably.
At least the arms.
Sees height of arms. It is child.
Or adopted
Very much
child.
Yes.
And not your child, because that would be much smaller.
Yeah, no. Kinda. Out here.
It's on my way.
It's fine.
I imagine you guys are going to be going again soon.
Yeah. Gonna take care of some things and I guess live up to my family's legacy of the whole save the world bullshit.
Yeah.
So somebody know we're leaving. Yes, she would say that.
No.
Crosses her arms and looks at gives you a kind of an eyebrow raise. You're helpless without me.
You have a sister to take care of now, though. He smiles.
Can't take care of her if you fail what you're doing.
Sarkas, you want to help me out here, buddy?
Player's derping for a moment. Give me a second.
Turi probably has a good idea.
She's downstairs.
She is, unfortunately.
Dude, she's downstairs. How was my hand?
Don't do it.
You okay?
No.
Don't do that.
That was hand against keyboard tray.
Ow.
That's bad.
No, this is such a sad but adorable sound. That's when we know we're true friends. We kind of giggle at each other's pain.
You know,
Yeah.
I feel really bad and I'm concerned, but also like, oh no.
Oh. But if we fail, then you're all she has. But if you come with us and we fail,
And she's alone.
To be fair, if you fail, I don't think there's gonna be much of an issue afterwards at that fact anyways. With whatever he's doing. Because she did hear a lot of what his plan was.
Yeah. Why do I get this horrible feeling you're gonna follow us anyways?
Well, you can never find me if I don't want you to.
As long as I'm not in the sun, I can find you.
Good to know.
Just narrows his eyes. I feel like he didn't bother to put the bandages back on, so he's just staring at her now.
Sticks his tongue out at him. Just like that kind of playful, like, me. If you really don't want me to go, I won't.
Why don't we talk to the rest of the group and see what everyone thinks first?
He kind of smiles a bit and hugs you again.
Give in, man. The look got him.
You know,
Oh
very
no.
hard to say no.
He's gonna be that type of dad if he ever has a daughter. Oh.
Can bap it.
I like how it's,
I
you
know.
can just hear her laugh. The laugh is what decided to repeat it constantly.
Which was great. The laugh is fantastic.
Are we calm, internet? No.
Potentially.
It's still.
Never calm.
As I was trying to say, I feel like Ethan's gonna be that type of dad. He's gonna be like Stryker. If he has a daughter, it's gonna be really hard to tell her no and stick to it.
Which is why Faye got away with more than her brothers did.
Yeah.
She never went to mom, she ran to dad and went, Daddy!
Yeah.
Why do I feel like every time he heard that after a while, it was the ears went down, like, uh-oh.
No. But I just picture he gives in and Sarkas just probably gives him that look of like, really?
If it makes you feel better, I learned a new spell.
No.
Slow.
Oh, that could be useful.
I was debating on that or non-detection, but I was like, but non-detection's one person. And she doesn't have the money or the spell slots to do multiple people.
True.
Not to the point it would matter.
Yeah.
She would have like 0 spell slots left for 3rd level.
You know.
Slow is just fun. But I'd say the time's probably closer to 5 o'clock now for
Mhm.
both groups.
My god, we were in the bath for a long time, weren't we?
It's
Hey,
been a
a slow
while.
soak.
Yeah.
The soak and steam. Time is no longer relevant.
I will say I will say with this, you are definitely a lot more relaxed because of that, like muscle wise. So go ahead until the next next 4 long rests, including this next one tonight. You have +2 to any dexterity checks.
Ooh. We love that.
The benefits of relaxing.
Bathing.
Mm,
Who's else? Quick claim.
the reward of the self-care quest.
The self-care quest, oh my gosh, you're right!
Ethan has a new spell now, too.
Same.
You know what's really
Elondar.
useful about that dragon tooth arrow? It's not technically a magical piece of ammunition, is it?
Nope.
Good to know!
Oh.
Conjure Barrage is fun!
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
nasty area effect.
I want to point out something.
Hmm.
Erembor knows what kind of ranger spells there are.
He also would probably
He-
be aware of Ethan's skills.
Bingo.
Because he's like kind of like a weird mix of ranger and druid.
So Erembor knowing he only has one of those left. Conjure bird.
I mean, it doesn't say it consumes it. It just disappears and turns into a bunch, but I'm assuming you can still collect the one if you're able to.
I imagine it's more like creating almost
It does a spell-like
real
effect.
illusions,
Yeah.
effectively.
It's
Like
a six.
quasi-illusions, that's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah, it basically creates enough for everything within a 60-foot cone to
Like-
get hit.
Fuck you and everyone in that general direction.
Yeah.
You can turn your bow into a shotgun. Right after you say you'll talk to the group, she'll...
Bitch, why you wait until I disconnect, technically? Quote unquote? Did I disconnect? It said I did.
Okay. I can hear you.
No, I meant in the game.
Tabletop, it says you kind of did, but also kind of didn't.
I still hear it. It said I failed the session, so I thought I was disconnecting.
Yeah, so it's not.
Yeah.
Huh,
It's
it's not
not failed, but...
fully
Yeah,
disconnected.
you're still in it, technically?
This is concerning, and I don't know how to feel about it.
That's new. Anyways, if she wants to
Yeah.
follow him, she can.
Yeah, she's probably actually gonna go... You know, she kind of left her.
Fair.
Um,
Probably gonna go sit by his dad, who's... I imagine he's not actually sleeping. I feel like Xander's just doing, like, the rest thing where he's just listening.
Yeah.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Where'd the Sarkas token go?
I don't know.
Or did
It
Sorry,
was
so-
next to me, and then I saw the fail thing, and then...
Oh, it's over here.
The fuck?
Where?
How the hell did it end up all the way over here?
Over here!
the fuck?
This was...
Guys,
Wait.
I forgot
Um,
to tell you.
I'm gonna
Sarkas had a
reconnect.
teleportation scroll.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reconnect because I noticed Jay's hand is missing from me.
Oh no.
Guys, I forgot to tell you.
My hands off.
Sarkas had a teleport scroll.
Oh
Oh.
jeez.
He kind of just,
Just a waste of a teleport downstairs.
just to teleport downstairs. He found a way to teleport out of the bar.
Look at that.
He broke time and space.
So you
Might
walked
not-
out the door in a room. Got it.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Sarkas is dead. Long live Sarkas.
Yep.
Does Sarkas go follow Ethan, or does he go somewhere else?
He cartwheels on that. Just kidding. I know. Hold on.
Look at Ethan's just kind of like leaning against his dad's shoulder or something, just relaxing now that he has a break.
I would say that Breath is resting, but she'd probably pass the fuck out.
Fair.
He's just gonna kind of slump against the wall. In here.
You see, Christine is currently playing her violin, and Naya's kind of dancing to it.
The wholesome in the very
he's-
terrible.
He's kind of smiles and his head's kind of down slightly, and he's tearing up
Aww.
because of the talk that just happened.
Was it the comment of take care of your sister thing?
Nope.
Oh.
In the conversation between Ethan and Sarkas, as far as where he says something about as far as So, where was the word? Seeing her grow up.
Oh, yeah.
How long do you two stay downstairs?
Turi was serious about making sure Umbra was not suddenly attacked by weird water things that walked in, so...
That's fair.
It is 5 o'clock now.
Yeah.
Yeah, she probably would. Umbra would probably consider going upstairs after she finished that mug of suspiciously strong substance.
Go ahead and make me a final Constitution saving for that.
You had to finish
Cool.
it.
I'm about to carry you up the stairs, aren't I?
Yes.
Is that I also just realized remember these were poison?
Well, no, you had a flat roll for or advantage for one because they were poison, but this is a flat roll because it's a poison.
Oh, fair. 17.
Not enough, friend.
Oh, goody. I'm
I'm
carrying you
conscious,
upstairs, I
aren't I?
guess.
Or I'm very drunk.
She is conscious,
Oh, no.
but the room is swaying at about a 45-degree angle,
Oh, no.
and there's currently 3 Turis.
Oh, so this is drunk. How are you not falling right now?
That's
The
not...
bed just
Okay,
went
you're
tilted.
done. Okay, you're done. Nope, you're done. You're done.
Fine. Am I pointing at the right one? Like she pointing far to the left.
Just grabs her hand, moves it over.
All 3 of them grab your hand and move it, and you're pointing at all 3 now.
She's got this face of what?
Okay, come here. She'll, princess carry Umbra.
Plot twist. Turi and Umbra end up together, and Sarkas and Ethan end up together.
I went gay!
Yes.
Yes!
Ass coin.
Probably walk in.
Ethan will probably look back at you guys. Where the hell have you two been?
She's been drinking, I've been making sure nobody came to stab her. She's extremely drunk.
How can a room feel empty and crowded at the same time?
I can fix the drunkenness.
If we need that, we
No.
may do that.
No.
But only if we've got to move. Let her learn. She takes...
But the temptation to he probably pretends he's gonna poke her. She walks by.
Mhm.
The
Let
temptation.
her learn.
I feel wait, you would pretend to poke Umbra?
Yeah, he would go to like he was gonna cast a spell on her. Pretend that he was gonna do it.
She'll point off to your right and say, no.
I'm over here, sweetheart.
Slightly more right.
Yes, correct.
Just tucks Umbra into bed.
Do you really think she'll stay in bed?
I am hoping so. If not, I guess I'll be chasing her.
I mean, your bed's kind of taken. You can sleep in front of the door, but Sarkas is still out.
Where's Sarkas?
I assume they probably were walking down the hall at the same time, so he probably saw him go into that room.
Mhm. I'd say, yeah.
He went in with the girls.
Okay. Well, I can at least lean up against her bed, and if she moves, I'll tell.
Question.
It's also only 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just have a question for Rin. Is she sleeping currently?
I mean...
Because of the exhaustion level.
Sam?
Yeah, she was probably, like, kind of dozing in and out, like... You know, how when Rin does the thing of the worry sleep, just kind of like, I'm kind of sleeping, but also not.
Xander's probably been laying there with his eyes closed, relaxing. I just picture him trying not to smile at this entire conversation.
You know?
Deception is still one of his strong suits.
Where did, player has a question.
Yes.
Turi and Ethan, you would have noticed the raven is gone all of a sudden.
That is my question!
Huh. I wonder where she went.
Why does she have that, by the way?
Raven Queen shenanigans.
Right. I just didn't picture Raven Queen people actually walking around with ravens.
Right.
I mean-
I have questions later.
I mean, that one
Wait.
over there is literally a Reaper. Points at Striker.
You know?
Where did I put my thingy?
What thingy?
The back thingy.
The what thingy?
And they covered back that thingy.
Turi looks confused because so is player.
Ethan looks at Turi just as confused.
Cape.
Oh.
Cape. Like,
Cloak thing.
that thing, yes.
Why?
I had to fix it, I think.
You can fix it when you're sober.
Why am I picturing she's like wearing it? Doesn't realize.
She probably is.
She had left it on the floor before she went the drink.
Well, probably like pick it up and hand it to her.
Look at you for a minute. Blink.
Oh, she's really far gone, isn't she?
You have nice eyes.
Flop. Thank you?
Turi face palms.
That's right, no one's ever asked about his other eye, huh?
No.
Eh?
Turi just thought it was a thing.
Discoloration.
You know,
Don't question much.
okay, just do not question the weirdness that is drunk Umbra. Damn, she doesn't actually think to question the bandages at this time. Fuck. Damn you, die.
He doesn't have it on either. At the moment.
That is my confusion. Okay, fair. Well, seeing that, she's just kind of awkwardly staring at eyeballs for some reason.
Just gonna kind of lean over to Turi. Why is she staring at me?
Either she really likes you, or she sees about 15 of you and isn't sure which one to actually focus on. Or you've got a unicorn on your head. Who knows?
How many fingers am I holding up? He's gonna fuck with her now. Holds up like 3.
Mm. You see her, like, counting.
I'm gonna go with the unicorn.
I feel like
Don't
this is laughing.
don't tempt me to minor illusion that just to fuck with her.
Oh, that would be really funny.
Don't mind me as I get a calculator to count the blank fingers. Hold on.
Meanwhile, Ethan's debating to make a unicorn appear with minor illusion.
Well, that don't make any sense.
Don't question the logic. Just pats her on the head. You sure you don't want me to fix that?
Unless you really have a good reason to, again, I'd let her learn the hard way.
Eh. I mean, she's been kinda drunk before. Probably not to this extent, from the looks of it.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying, let her learn.
You're fun.
Say that again, I'm sorry.
You're no fun.
I can be, but with things like this, with the current situation, it varies.
A better way to have a distraction from the current situation while we can. Unless you want to constantly be stressed.
I live off of stress. It's in the job description.
He's gonna hold out his hand and make a unicorn appear. While he's still talking to Turi.
Folks, near it. Convinced they're poking the wrong one, even if they happen to be poking the right one.
How are you feeling back there?
A little better. It's nice to see. Makes you she kind of motions to this.
Ah, I guess I didn't lose one thing. My memories, I was still able to find another family. Bring back.
Nay. Definitely a fun and interesting one.
Ah. I still think my uncle holds the record.
She literally looks at her.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I really want to meet your uncle, if I really want to avoid him.
My uncle is probably the most charismatic person you'll meet. I can guarantee you he could get your entire village to help.
That would be a feat.
We've seen Lucky do more impossible things.
It's true. I know this as the player. Character's like, I don't know. Player's like, no, he definitely could.
This
He
is the
tried."
same man who probably can get the shifters to help, even.
Oh, yeah.
Because Stryker could probably do it with some convincing, but it would take a lot of convincing outside of just protecting their own.
Yeah.
Suddenly the Raven's back.
Yeah, I looked down, I was like, oh, Elvade.
Oh, welcome back there.
turns her head towards you. Just gives you a nod.
Did it just nod?
She's technically a person.
Wait, what?
Exactly.
What do you mean it's a person?
I mean, when those two die, they'll probably become ravens.
Is that just a thing for Raven Queen people?
Mm.
And so she just has a person as a raven on her shoulder.
Guardian kind of thing, familiar, whatever you want to call it.
Uh-huh. Their family's weird.
You haven't even met them all yet.
I know. I'm just giving a blanket statement now.
You've met the normal ones.
These are normal.
out of everybody, and probably Garthog as well. This is probably the
Yeah.
normal group, part of the group.
Yeah, because then you start getting into like the Aaron Morani and then Alwyn and Milv.
Yeah.
Just-
You start getting into that
Yeah.
side of it.
Yeah, then you start hitting the actual things that are
Matthew.
special. They all have a very special trait about them.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is he still holding out the unicorn?
Yeah. He's probably just casually talking to the rest of them while holding it in his hand or something in front of her.
I feel at some point Umbra would try to figure out where your hand was to figure out where the real unicorn was.
Does not seem to work.
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
I didn't see it.
sir. Ah!
I feel like he sees Umbra trying to get his hand, and he's just like slowly moving it every once in a while.
Congratulations, you have enthralled the other Dampier.
Damn, he didn't even have to try to use his charm person.
Well, that's just not fair.
Hmm?
Oh,
There was someone else looking for you guys.
I feel like Ilvade is probably trying to break her. What? Nah,
You should probably peck her on the head.
nah, what? Ow, why?
Behind you.
Kind of looks over her shoulder. Oh, hi.
They asked me to find them, and then you find them before me. That's just cheating.
Okay, technically we didn't cheat. They did reach out to us.
Technically, we reached out to her, points to Breath.
Is that a new person?
Yeah.
Turns and sees her.
Okay, so I'm not just seeing things. Is that unicorn real?
Yes. And he'll make sparkles appear around it.
110% real.
Well, as real as an illusion can get.
Shh.
And you say I had no fun.
He has a flaw that he can't technically lie.
Yes, sorry. Kinda got talking with the kids and forgot to let anybody know we found him.
Sounds
Well,
like
there.
something you do, Ren. Xander's still laying there, like, with his hat down.
Rin just slow turns narrowed eyes at him.
Is there anything else I can do? Since apparently this was not needed.
Were they told that the curse thing was fixed on them?
Yes. The only thing that they weren't sure about was if his aging's fixed.
Gotcha.
Which, the one was able to tell. I don't know if this one can.
Any chance he's fixed? He was pointing at Ethan.
Turn. Looks at Ethan. Glances over at Xander. Then at Umbra. Well, that's not accurate.
What's not accurate?
The lifespan.
Oh good, that didn't get fixed.
Looks at Ilvid. Ilvid just kind of nods. Give me to fix it.
Does it hurt?
It won't kill you if that's what you're thinking.
I feel like I don't have much of a choice as he looks at Rin.
Well, I mean, you do, but...
You do, but...
That's Rin in a nutshell. Like, you do have a choice, but put this way.
Just to fuck with Umbra more, he's just gonna make the unicorn proof into confetti and, and just say, fine.
At it.
You look at Turi. Some room, please.
Okay. Steps back.
Mentally prepare yourself for pain, I guess.
He stabs you right through the chest.
Ah!
That's one way to do it.
There's no pain.
I'm more. There's a drunk Umbra just seeing this now. Oh god.
Yep.
Then he turns it. And keeps turning it. Like he'll turn it and then let go and turn it. And then he pulls it out. There's no mark, not on clothes, nothing like that. And then there's pain.
Oh Jesus.
There you go.
Ow. The fuck?
Just kind of like...
Congratulations, you now no longer have a lifespan of 15 years.
I'm sorry, what?
Only
Well, 15
what?
more, technically.
Oh, that's... Aren't you glad we fixed that now?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean... I'm sure there could have been worse ways.
There's always death and being brought back. That's technically another way.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I figured this was more preferred.
Yeah. Does he still look to be in pain?
It's at this point we faded. It was like a sharp, instant pain that started fading rather quickly.
Yeah.
Right. Clump. Lost it.
I like how she fell completely in the wrong direction.
You know, normally...
Oh, no.
Fair. But you've been glomped.
Umbra.
Okay, let's get you back in the bed, sweetie. Come on.
Umbra.
Use.
Move this way.
Bed. I've been trying to get her to let go of him, but like...
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
How clingy is she? How hard is it for this poor boy who does not have strength? Oh no, he does have strength. Holy crap.
If you're trying to maintain this, it's technically a grapple. This would be a contested athletics, and Umbra would technically have disadvantage
Weird.
because poison condition.
Can I give Ethan advantage by trying to help get Umbra off of him?
Technically, yes.
I have proficiency in athletics.
He needs it.
Nice.
Yeah, it's because of his bite. He's actually strong.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I don't think Umbra can beat what I rolled.
I mean, I'm absolutely positive my 2 total will work.
My wasted nat 20 also works.
Yeah, it's like trying to peel off like just this a person that's just limp noodle. Their arms are just not as tight as they believe they are.
If she persists, he will pin her arms to the bed. Stay.
You know?
Rin kind of boops Striker on the nose.
What?
Sorry to wake you, dear, but we've got company. I may have forgotten to let somebody know we found them.
She looks over, just looks at Rin. Of course you did.
Just smiling like, whoops!
I love
Elvide's
you.
like looking at him, and he's looking at her, Elvide for a moment as well. Well, that's good to know.
What's good to know?
The mistress has found at least a general location of where she is.
Where she...
You know, the one that did the ritual that we were also supposed to be looking for?
No,
No, that one?
hey,
Oh.
What?
Elvide went to check in on her.
Is she okay?
Physically,
I don't like that word, Ilvide.
she had a message for me to relay. As
I
go to the
also don't
message
like
to-
that.
As I go back to the messages, she says that she is sorry and she tried.
Rin just looks like she's gonna start crying.
Gets up and hugs wife.
She's going to tell him what Ilvide just said.
Silent anger.
But that is what she wants. I will do this. He's like having a conversation with Elvide.
I'm sorry. Who wants what now?
And the queen wishes someone to watch over, in case things go too terribly.
That'd be nice.
Can't interfere too much, but do what we can. And he just kind of goes toward the window again. And unless stop, he phases through it.
Yeah, no, Rin is just... no.
Honestly, I feel that most Umbra would be kind of side-eyeing them with the "how dare you hurt my friend" look between looking at either going like, "My friend has been hurt." It slightly makes me sad.
I feel like he still got her like pinned down so she doesn't try to get up again.
There. Wisp looks a little relieved. hearing the
Yeah.
someone's gonna be watching over her.
You know, fair.
Granted, probably the most comforting one to watch over her, but you know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's either that or crazy one.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
those are the two she would be able to ascend at the moment, and she's like, crazy one doesn't deal good with patience.
No, that would not end well.
No. That might end that entire area. With a lot of destroyed souls, so that's why no.
Yeah.
Let's just put it this way: he's got the patience of a small child in the toy store.
You know.
He wants to touch everything.
Ooh, this toy has the trial button. Boop.
Yep.
Trial button slash.
At least sounds like your friend's going to be okay temporarily.
Shut up, phone.
I feel that.
I mean, it's some comfort, but at the same time, you know.
You're still worried.
Yeah.
Fair.
He'll let her go by this point. Probably realizing, oh, this probably looks really awkward.
A little bit.
Fine. Fine. Umbra did nothing to make it awkward. You're safe. For now.
I mean, could she really, at that point, at that moment while in that position? Oh,
All she had to
words.
do was say some words. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's true.
You know.
So I don't think we're getting much rest until this one passes out.
That tends to happen. I could physically knock her out.
No.
That's not recommended.
I know, like, looks over at Umbra, looks back at Ethan. I guess?
I could... Ah, never mind, I don't have that prepped. I do have access to sleep, but... not today.
Or look over her shoulder just randomly.
Hmm?
Oh, that's different.
What?
What's different?
Got dudes doing things apparently.
What?
Or did like just it's like just points to where basically how I flared it with the Shadow Sorcerer. I kind of looks like it's spreading up her arm in a sense, or it kind of has that look. Well, that's like it has spread. If that makes any sense.
Is that normal?
Yeah. The size and I might be getting stronger, if that might what I mean. I think I'd. Is the room spinning to anyone else?
Close your eyes and go to
No.
sleep.
You need to lay down.
I'm not laying down.
You're just.
If you were,
Still-
if you were able to look over your shoulder, I imagine you were sitting up.
This is what I'm going for. She doesn't know up from down anymore.
Just
Okay.
Turi carefully lays her back down and puts covers over her.
Now you're
Sleep.
laying down.
You're worse than Silk.
She's unconscious.
That was fast.
That was
I
two
said
nat one.
quick.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, throw that die away.
Well, I might have to talk to her later, but I need to talk to you about a problem.
It just kind of glances at him with this narrowed
Speaking.
eye.
Speaking of children.
What happened?
Well, Kristen kinda wants to go with us.
You told her no, right?
I tried to.
What do you mean, tried to?
She gave me a look, and I couldn't say no anymore, so I told her I'd talk to everyone.
She face palms.
Why do I feel like these two are sitting here and just gets this look?
Rin just looks at Stryker like, uh-huh.
Looks away.
Familiar scene.
So when are you gonna tell her she has another sister, technically?
I will probably tell her when we tell her she's not going.
I mean, I kind of already get this feeling she's gonna follow us.
She should not follow us. The Dead Sea, not a place for a kid. Going to save the world, not a thing for a kid. We're not, no.
Ethan's gonna motion between him and Umbra. You know, we're not that old, right?
Okay.
They're barely adults.
You know, don't I?
Yeah, just a wee bit.
She's a kid, you know, baby, child thing. That is not a place for her.
And I'll let you be the bad guy in this situation then.
You,
Stryker's avoiding all eye contact with wife.
right now looking at him like, really? Doesn't that sound familiar?
I'm okay.
Are you?
No.
Oh boy. How about this? She can come with us to the village, where she can meet Silk. She can stay there with Silk and my family, where she'll be safe, and they can probably show her how to be of use there. That way she doesn't feel like she's not doing anything.
You do see one other issue with that, right?
What's that?
There's another little girl that we'd have to bring at least that far.
You think Sarkas would let her go there?
I mean, you can ask him.
It's as safe as I know.
He's only attacked once. Twice.
Listen! And the town survived! Everyone's fine! It's safe. Sure.
Striker will kind of sigh. If that's what you guys end up doing, we'll keep an eye on your village for you.
That would be really helpful.
Might not hurt to see if they'll help us, considering if our place is getting attacked, yours isn't that far.
Yeah, you may want to talk to the elders for that. Oh crap, that means I'm gonna... No, I don't want to go sit on that!
Hey, give us an excuse to follow you around a little longer.
At this point, Xander would have gotten that message in conversation.
Right, yeah, that's a thing. So you guys have...
Rolls in the background.
He's probably been talking quietly, so unless anybody, I imagine Wisp probably hears him, at least.
She's a little focused. I imagine she's distracted.
Fair. Yeah, he's currently talking to himself, as far as you guys know.
I imagine her just like face into the table. Just.
Right. Just kind of lifts his hat up. Well, some good news. Victor was able to kind of fix one of the sky skiers. Not enough to really get it to Withra at the moment.
Well, it'll at least help with traveling around here, I guess.
Oh, you kids could find another form of transportation. Just looks at Turi and Ethan.
Turi does this like little hand raise thing. What's a sky skier?
Big machine that flies really, really fast.
Uh-huh.
Ethan pats her on the shoulder. It's okay.
Y'all are weird.
Oh, you guys can go to Province. Sure, the dragons wouldn't mind helping you.
Prosper. Sorry.
Prosper, sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
Mm.
That was me miswording. I'm trying to look at multiple different things here.
This is
Yeah.
fair.
I mean, probably end of the world and all of that.
Now, considering they also work with us.
That is also a bonus.
Shadow organization. That's effectively what Gladys is.
Yeah.
They have weird allies everywhere.
Yeah.
It's only gonna get weirder.
If you guys can be convincing, of course. But they might be able to help get you where you need to go. Or at least, one of them might be willing to help you. Kind of thinks about it.
that went down from like a lot of options to maybe one.
Well, no, I mean, they'll probably help in general, at least us, in our situation, but one of them might help you guys travel.
Ah. I mean, probably. And depending on convincing.
Well, they're kind of a family of, at least, their dad was a sorcerer, so, you know, magic not being a thing could be a problem.
Good to
Or
know.
there was a psionic.
Yeah, there was all kinds of, like, it was very magic heavy in that town.
Yeah. It's fine.
I mean, it's either that or you attempt to convince a captain who's suicidal, which is not
Don't
always
think-
the best idea.
I don't think we know one of those. We know a non-suicidal captain, but definitely not a suicidal one.
You don't know his preferences. He might be suicidal.
Listen, we told him who we were going after, and he was like, nope.
And you still convinced him anyways to fucking bring you. Somehow.
Because we're extremely cool. That's why.
Probably also didn't help that he got attacked by them and he's like, fuck this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, her name's Nakri. So if you want a raid, then head there and look for her. He is not gonna warn them of what she is.
What?
He is not gonna warn them of what she is.
Wait! No, wait, what? Ah!
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, I am! Why?
You'll find out.
But I want. What?
I was thinking about it, he could see them willing to help, like, them, because they are allies, but he's not sure how many of them would be willing to take them, to the kids, to the Dead Sea. So he thought of the one that might. Player knowledge, this is, the reason that he has that they have contact with him is Zem was an old party member, or Reggie, which was their dad.
Right.
Yeah.
Wisp will kind of look at Xander. That's really far away from refuge.
Huh? What did he say? It would be 2 days for the Skyseer to be functional enough to fly around?
It's functional now, he says. It would take more time to be functional to go farther than Elondar.
Fair. Oh, I could have them pick you up. Take you there.
He may have rolled a 20 total on his check to fix
Ah.
things.
Fair. Yeah, I mean, he could probably have the Skyseer come pick them up, so he'd suggest that and say, I mean, somebody can fly him there.
The only thing is we were heading back to village. Oh, jeez, sorry. Because we were trying to get the thing out of Wisp's neck. That's why we were meeting with Ronnie.
True.
I could take him there and then also take him up.
Yeah, they could technically meet the Skyseer there.
Yeah, I was about. I was like,
Because
oh, we
Ronnie,
can't just meet this guy. Sure.
Ronnie technically could escort him there if she wants.
Mm-hmm. Which would probably be safer.
Yeah.
I would say the Skyseer can technically land anywhere inside, like, or take off anywhere from, like, the open areas. It just can't land in, or take off.
Yeah, he
Anywhere
might,
that is forced.
knowing
There
that
are open spots.
actually, he might message Ronnie and see if she wants to just go to Refuge with it. And meet them there instead. It actually might be easier than doing have them travel all the way to Ronnie.
Mm-hmm.
Just have her come to them instead.
Yeah.
Because that's pretty stable. I mean, she can technically work on wisps inside it even if they're not flying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. Unless, for whatever reason, it's taking evasive maneuvers, pretty stable.
Yeah.
So no barrel rolls.
Depends on how
Good.
comfortable she is with the surgery.
Yeah, what are those rolls again?
Medicine dexterity-based checks.
Okay. Medicine? Good. Dex? She may have to use enhanced ability on herself to make sure that all works. But
Ethan could probably help with the dex side of it. Like, give her a helping
yeah.
hand with that.
For the most part, she's chill with anything. She feels more comfortable being nearby to help with the base stuff going on right now. But also, if Xander tells her to go somewhere, she's probably gonna do it because Xander's asking her to go do a thing, and it's for family.
Yeah. Which I don't think Ronnie's been informed other than she needs to do some sort of surgery.
Yeah, she's
I don't
probably been
she
packing
didn't.
things up, and Erenbor's been watching her run back and forth.
Erenbor's here.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, actually, that's what she's thinking. She thinks Erenbor has done something stupid.
Which is why no one's telling her.
This is why no one is telling her what's going on, because Erenbor's done something, and so she's gonna have to pull something out of him that they couldn't get out.
My.
It's more of Xander knows Ronnie. Ronnie would be starting to like question a lot of things and asking around, and he doesn't want that. He wants it to be explained when she's not there in front of everybody.
She's probably actually like fussing up a storm, going like, Erenbor's probably done something. Everything's wrong. I gotta go.
Yeah. Xander knows Breath will be there to help explain.
Yeah. I feel like Claire's running around behind her, making sure she has.
The fake Claire? No, I'm kidding. That'd be horrible if the sister was replaced. Nah.
Yeah.
I know. The last thing we need is Claire also showing up and then realizing that that's not
Oh
her
my
brother on the
gosh.
base.
Yeah.
Hopefully she doesn't follow Ronnie. Because
you
no
know-
one... I will say this. Xander didn't say she couldn't bring anyone. And I hate that because he would think
Yeah.
of that.
So what you're
Ronnie
saying is, in odds or evens.
Yeah,
That's-
I would. Ronnie would leave that up to Claire because she's more focused on getting to the patient.
Yeah, because Aurora's a little distracted, so she wouldn't. She's
Yeah.
she's kind of focusing on everything there, making sure people
Yeah.
are helped and stuff, and somebody needs to stay behind.
Yeah. So it's
And you
one
were
of those
told
like Ronnie has confidence that if something were to happen, she can at least make sure Claire is safe as well as Claire can. So
Yeah.
Yeah, Ronnie, you may have a medical assistant.
woo!
Oh no. That'll be interesting to explain.
Oh, babies.
Fine, I have an excuse to actually figure out what kind of personality I gave her in the first place.
You guys get to meet Ethan's twin.
And Turi's gonna go, yeah, right.
Yeah.
So we'll head to my village. We'll meet up with
I'll have Ronnie
No,
meet you
wait.
guys in Refuge.
that. I can send word with you guys to my village. That way they actually know that I sent you or that you're coming with good intentions.
I mean...
They would also, at least the leader, I feel like, would recognize that striker.
I feel like the leaders would at least know who each one is.
Yeah, so they'd be like, "Oh, hey, look, it's
If
that one."
if the leaders are showing up to the other one, there's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's a mutual agreement. Like we don't go to your place, you don't go to ours. But if there's trouble, we help each other, kind of thing.
Mhm.
Because protect the forest.
Yeah. That's fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
Uh,
Hey, Jay.
I think Jay
If he's
died.
here.
I think so too.
Boop him down.
Jay!
Hold up, watch this.
Goodbye!
He'll wake up in a minute.
This is where I just constantly throw him around.
Get out of my head.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Yeah.
There he is.
Oh,
Jay!
Hello.
Hi!
Oh,
Hello. You
Fluffy has a
spared
question.
yourself with ping ponging.
Sarkas, as you're kind of been sitting there, eventually Diana just kind of crawled up in your lap. Is he going to be staying in there for the night, or is he
Yeah.
going to? Okay. At this point, it's getting. It's probably.
Mhm.
I'd say closer to 8-ish. Just from all the conversation.
Yeah, Turi's gonna have to go convince a kid not to come with them in the morning.
Yes.
Not that she really can, because she's here and not in Ridge.
So that makes it a little easier.
Actually, he might, if nobody stops him, go talk to Jen about that. Can I get another ring? Then I promise we'll pay for it. It just kind of has that exasperated, like, I need another one.
He'll kind of give you a smile. Reach down, put bolt on the rings, set it down.
Appreciate it.
Consider that one a gift
Uh,
for your return of family. He just smiles.
Thanks. Hopefully we'll be back. He just smiles back.
Please do. We'll keep it open for you.
Like, we might not come back. For
That's
a
fine.
reason that we don't want to talk about out loud.
Yeah, fine.
It's fine. Oh, jeez.
Everything's okay.
Poor Shadow.
Oh, jeez.
So you were talking to him. Are you going to that door now?
Yeah, because she's not going to let this kid go to bed with the assumption that she's gonna be able to them.
Do you knock?
Yes. Lightly, because she knows how late it is, technically, for kids.
Yeah, Sarkas, you hear him knock, and Chris Dines kind of looks over as well.
Sarkas ignores it.
You'll kind of slightly open the door and be like, and once she sees it, she'll kind of slip out because
Mm-hmm.
sleeping kid.
Number one, how are things in there?
Think okay and not.
Seems about right. Number two, how are you doing? You were kind of in
the middle of a very large room with a lot of people talking.
I'm okay for the most part.
I'm gonna insight.
Okay.
Good luck.
Oh my.
A minimum of 10 child there, freaking.
Listen, 22?
29.
Ah!
11 or 18 plus 11.
Ooh.
Expertise, man.
Rude, you little bird!
She seems fine.
Fox, I'm extremely sorry for all of the things I'm expertise in. Okay. Just kind of ruffles her hair. Let me know if something's bothering you, okay?
Okay.
Now, about what you and Ethan talked about.
Yes.
You're not going.
I figured you would say that.
If you figured I would say that, then why are you asking?
I just wanted to help.
I know you want to help, but this is not safe.
Well, it's not safe for you either.
It's a bit safer for me than it is for you.
She just raises an eyebrow.
Okay, look. I may not be perfect at what I do, and I may get hit a lot, but I get hit in order to protect people, okay?
Just because I'm small doesn't mean I'm not useful.
I'm not saying you're not useful. You're extremely useful for your little sister. And you technically have another little sister you still have to meet.
Holds her head.
She kind of like uses her hand to kind of measure. Last time. Am I being picked up at all? There we go. Okay.
Yeah, it's working a little bit.
Okay. I looked up and I was like, that's not okay. Anyways. Small tabaxi kid. She's really sneaky like you are. She's currently with my uncle and my twin brother. And trust me when I say she would love having a playmate that knows what she's doing.
Jesus, Shadow, thank you for the 10
Oh,
subs.
crap.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
All of the gift subs!
Ah.
Much appreciated.
Hey, bad light.
Screw you or I love you, I don't That seems about right. That seems about right.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Kristen, I'll kind of give you a look, and she will reluctantly nod and agree to not go.
Thank you. And this means no following us. Not that you can, and I'm not gonna tell you where we're going.
Turi, no. This is when we drag her onto the sky skier, her and the other one, and we say to
No.
Ronnie,
Oh no!
take them, make sure they get to the village.
Oh no. Ronnie will just look and go, wait, what? More children? What happened? Wait!
Shh.
You see, we adopted this one. This one came with one of us.
I was
And there's
not
a
ready
third
to
one.
become a great aunt. What?
And there's a third one. So you know what? There's a lot of Ethan has a lot of explaining to do.
This is fine.
It's fine. Turi's going to pull her in for a hug.
Shall
I
be back.
promise we're going to come back.
You better.
I promise we will. Plus, it just kind of pulls away and keeps her hands on her shoulders. Gotta make sure that you're staying out of trouble.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
What? I am.
Insight.
Are you really gonna try this again?
Yes, I am. She's gonna try. It's a nat 1. Don't even.
I'm not rolling.
Yeah, from fairness, Turi didn't know she failed.
Oh, but she seems to be telling the truth because, and plain enough, I'm not gonna roll because she isn't getting in trouble because all she's been doing has been hanging out with Diana
Yeah.
and maybe not sleeping well. But that's besides the point. Don't worry about that.
Take care
Drunk
of
and
yourself.
exhausted over here. Understands greatly.
Take care of yourself. Take care of Niana until we can get back. Once we get back, then it's officially no duties for you whatsoever. You're gonna be a kid for like ever.
Just kind of not sure how to respond to that.
Carrie just doesn't want her to have any responsibilities or worries, man.
You should go get rest so that way you can leave.
Yeah. Oh, it's super crowded right now.
There's technically more rooms in here, or more beds in here, because every room has like at least 4 beds.
Yeah. Fair point. Mind if I crash with you?
Sure.
Come on, we can make sure both of us sleep.
It's technically Kirstein's room.
No.
Crash there.
Rin has done the husband cuddle thing.
Yeah. Cuddle, sitting on the floor. It's fine.
I've done it before, man.
Yeah. Okay, sleep.
Right.
I said yeah, sleep. What?
Sleep!
I
No more
knew that part.
exhaustion!
Yay! Those who have got any points of exhaustion is gone. You wake up in the morning.
Yes.
You like
I mean,
put kid in bed and it's just like chilling in the hallway. I'll be honest with you, because that's what he would do.
Yeah.
Waiting for these two to wake up, or these three to wake up. So
So they can go.
Yeah, because they can't technically follow.
Yeah. Sadly.
Not without a thing the way the teleportation thing works.
yeah, they would have to go. And then, even then, they're split up. No, they aren't. They would have to make it so they can leave the tavern, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
How bad is Umbra's hangover?
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
sweet.
I just have to know.
23.
It's actually it's manageable. Small headache.
The sunlight is only slightly more annoying today. Got it.
And Sarkas, you wake up eventually as well. You see Turi crash in the room as well, Christine.
Hmm. Hmm. He's going to just sit there. He's not going to attempt to move because he doesn't want to draw. He may or may not be holding his daughter.
Aww.
So he still has his eyes closed, and he's just kind of
Enjoying the moment, basically.
yeah, pretending to be asleep still.
That's fair. Yeah, eventually Bert wakes up and whispers, well,
Yeah. I feel like Ethan's kind of sleeping in until everybody wants to head out because he just doesn't really want to think about what he has to do next.
Yeah.
Rainier, get old. Wham.
Oh, ow! Ow! Why? Ow!
I feel like he jumps because she jumped. Like, oh shit. Mhm.
I don't get to see you very often. And when I do, you have this kind of danger.
Listen! It's not my fault that this happened. Not this
Oh, it's not.
time.
But that's why I wanted to hit you.
I love you too, Breath.
It's too early.
Was that Striker?
Yeah.
Just
Oh, it's never too early.
Kid, that's the husband. The sooner we get up and get moving, the sooner we can go get your baby girl.
Yeah, true. Right.
Mm-hmm.
I have to murder somebody. As he gets out of up.
Well,
Yeah.
you'll have to get the line. And be faster than I am.
Do not challenge my speed.
Please don't challenge his speed. I'm traveling with him.
No
True.
cheating with dragon.
Oh, you're no fun. Fair. You have to know the race has started before it even start going.
Didn't it already start?
Just.
I'm pretty sure we're also competing with Garthog, to be fair.
Fair. But I could always sneak off.
Same, but I think I would get yelled at immediately.
Why am I?
The eyes are narrowed already. Like, you're not leaving me.
Actually, he would.
Get yelled at.
Yeah, he actually would come back in, because at least he would probably do something. I would give him one more thing before they head out.
Yeah, you're probably gonna get yelled at, especially bad there. Erembor, good luck!
But I'm pretty sure Ronnie thinks you're the one that needs the surgery and decided not to explain who it was.
Oh, that's gonna be wonderful for me to explain because I'm gonna be the one that's be there.
I mean, would you rather have her freak out on base?
True, that's probably a better option. I still don't like to be the one to explain it.
She's also very bad at lying, so if she were to run into any of the dupes, they'd know.
Well, as far as I'm aware, they're still there. I would hope that Garthok would tell me. They weren't.
Yeah, currently.
I imagine he would mention a sudden no sign of them.
Yeah.
Alright. looks at Ethan. Where'd your friend with the sword go and the friend with the, well, about as aggressiveness as him? Points at Aaronbor.
Probably talking to the kids and stayed there.
What room?
He'll probably say whatever room number it is and down the hall.
Alright. Starts going over them.
Rin's gonna motion for Ethan to, like, get out of bed.
As soon as he gets up, Xander's probably gonna toss him his earring, I'll be honest with you. Keep in contact with them.
Yeah?
That's fair.
Because he can get one back as he gets back to base, but he's also with Aaronbor.
That's fair. You now have
And the others. Yeah.
Well, it's an earring, but it's technically a Farstone. That's what the technical name is.
Yeah.
Alright, Umbra
Granted.
around what, 6?
Something like that.
Yeah, but you're probably just probably waking up with the same time as us, just because of how drunk that was.
And the exhaustion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the exhaustion did help to make this make sense of my brain.
But yeah, you know, obviously he'll explain once you guys are off of Elondar, you won't be able to really contact us, but while you're here.
You know, fair.
Save the spell slots a little bit.
Yeah. Rin's going to do the hug of the Ethan because, yeah.
Yeah. Awkward
Please,
hug
please,
back.
please, be careful.
I'm going to say I will be.
I know you won't, you're your father's child.
Xander probably, like, goes to say something and then just goes, yeah.
Just be smarter than us, please. Just be smarter than us. That's all I ask.
Man, I kept these guys alive a couple times.
Oh, you're already one step ahead. You know-
help. Your friend in your head.
Oh, good morning. Where the fuck have you been? Speaking of Infernal just randomly.
Wait,
Thinking.
Wait, I think Rin knows it. Hold up.
Striker had taught her the basics a long time ago. I don't know if she ever asked him to finish teaching her.
No, she learned Wolf instead.
That's right.
Because she wanted to make sure that the kiddos could, like, that fluently and with both of their parents.
Striker's probably giving him a confused look, though. Like, just staring at him.
Rin probably recognizes, like, some of the, like, finer things and is looking at Striker like, is he speaking?
I mean, I imagine she probably understood, like, good morning.
Yeah.
I don't even know if you guys knew he spoke Infernal, because technically it was something he learned when he got this thing.
Yeah, no, I
that's
don't think
no.
they did. He's going to kind of look back over at Xander. Did you teach him? Did somebody teach him?
Not that I'm aware
Look at
of.
me. I had to quickly open Aaronbor's sheet, and I was like, yeah, no, you don't have it either.
Ethan probably just casually looks at you guys. What?
You did not know that language before you left.
How do you know when I learned that? Considering I've been gone for several months.
Listen here, you didn't know it the last time I saw you.
When was the last time you technically you saw me on the base?
And that even never spoke Infernal. They might have known it.
Listen here.
Bonding.
He's gonna gonna choose not to respond because now he's getting weird looks. Because he never told any of them about the possession thing.
Nope.
But he also,
Probably for the best.
but at the same time, he doesn't, remember? Still, it's fine. So he doesn't want to have to explain something he can't exactly explain.
Good.
Well, that
That's fine.
awkward moment's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Turi,
Mm-hmm.
you start kind of waking up. You see Sarkas is still, as far as you can tell, asleep. Christine's kind of starting to set up as well. As this cloud goes underneath the door,
Immediately reaches her sword.
and it forms into breath.
Gods, woman, I would have stabbed you.
You would have tried. Might have liked it. Might not have.
Oh my.
Confused.
Oh dear. You're always you seem more confused than Mavada.
I am really concerned that I seem more confused than one of your friends.
Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
It's like, you know, if all your friends are awake, and make sure you're all awake.
Yeah, getting out of bed now.
Okay. We'll be ready to head to the sky skier.
Yeah.
And she just goes under a door again.
I just... Okay.
Don't worry about it.
What?
It's fine. Yeah. That'll be
Oh
interesting.
no. Oh no. I'm worried.
I'm going to message you a question.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Don't worry about it. It's
I
fine.
am gonna worry about it. What is
It's
happening?
fine.
Everything's
Alright.
fine. Everything is fine. I
Tori's
have
gonna do a cute
nobody
while this
waiting,
is
I
happening.
mean.
Tori's going to take off the Yuanti tooth off of her necklace and hand it over to Christine.
Take it.
Make a necklace out of it. Hold on to it until I get back. You're gonna be fine, and you're gonna be fine, okay?
Or not.
Gonna kiss the top of her head.
He does not know how to react to that.
Terry doesn't do the whole, like, motherly thing very, like, often.
It's fine.
Behave, take care of yourself, and make sure she stays out of...
I'll keep her safe.
Keep yourselves safe. And if somebody comes here...
I'll hit him.
Exactly. She's like, that's my girl.
That's our girl. Everybody's
Yes,
girl
that's-
now.
Yes, that is our girl.
Just for
yeah.
shits and giggles. Because I feel like probably should roll a deception check as far as for him pretending to be asleep.
Mm-hmm.
That's a non-natural 2025. Don't worry, he may or may not be a deceptive cleric.
It's fine.
That's never good.
It's possible, it's just not everybody
Yeah.
builds them that way.
Yeah.
Nah. Sarkas, we gotta go.
I know. I've been witness to a few things.
Do you want me to step out?
No, you're. Kind of just glances at his daughter, who is probably waking up at this point.
Looking up at you.
He gives her a big hug. I'll be back. Gotta go get some people out of a sticky situation.
She's so cute.
She really is.
Am I
She's-
staying with Christine?
Of course. And as he stands up, he kind of hands her down towards Christine, and he's also going to slip Christine something.
Oh, good.
Well, maybe, yeah, it'll be noticed.
She's got a passive of 20, so...
Well, that was a 21 sleight of hand.
Oh, darn.
Oh, good.
And what he hands her, well, what he slips into her bag, sort of, or onto her person, has a note with it. And then he will pull her into a hug as well. Keep her safe. Keep both of you safe.
I will.
And we'll walk towards the door.
I'll salute and yeet.
Just Sander in the hallway with his arms crossed, like chilling.
Morning.
Good morning, sleepyheads.
Although Sarkas looks like hasn't just woken up, so
You guys took forever. He's still gonna say.
that's fair.
Yeah.
I want to leave my daughter. Oh god, thank you, I guess, Tabletop. I didn't want to move him to the right slightly.
To the right.
No.
Turi's gonna look at Ethan when she goes in. I convinced her to stay. She's not happy about it.
Oh. Well. Are you 100% sure that she's gonna stay?
I'm
She's-
never 100% sure.
She will.
Hmm.
Reluctant, but she will.
I'm just going to hope she will stay safe. And we can worry about the rest later.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
What?
I don't like that. What did you do?
Yes.
Huh, I've realized something. I cannot find the low-level sheet of clear I made.
Oh no.
I found her level 20, but, you know, I don't think she's going to be that level at this point.
No, that'd be my campaign, that she was 20.
Yeah, fuck.
I don't know if you ever made one. I know you had, like, the little sheet for her.
Yeah, I thought I had made one Oh wait, no. I had the idea of making one because she was my planned backup.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Oh,
Um,
which I might need to make that if she's going to be physically existing here, Spoonish.
That's fine.
Yep. At least some of the basics.
Yeah. But easier to like quickly make a fresh one than it would be to de-level it fully.
I assume eventually you guys are going to start going through the door, so I'm going to kind of switch over and get that all prepared.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
It'll take me time to load and all that.
Yeah, Rin's also gonna give Wisp a hug and tell her that it's going to be okay and all that good stuff, and see everybody soon.
And then we sell everybody on the black market.
I know.
You know, prices are actually going down. It's best to hold off until it takes an upturn again.
Fair. That's fair.
Don't mind me doing.
What is that
Elmo's World?
spawning?
Nothing.
What
What?
is the spawning?
Nothing.
When we get a diagonal line.
I don't know, but I'm fixing that.
Everybody was already like this, so I just moved.
How dare you decide that's how we were standing?
They all go marching 2 by 2. Hurrah.
That's earthquake.
Oh,
I've
dear.
updated the health tracker sufficiently.
So you guys want to know what that was?
Yeah?
Oh, Xander probably watched you guys walk out of that room and thought for a moment you left him alone. So he asked if somebody would come watch those kids.
Oh.
Mm.
Mm,
Who he asked, who knows?
Yeah, that is the question.
That may get brought up later.
that's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Okay,
Whatever.
to be fair, he was just told that his son adopted this one child. So he's like, ah, crap, now I'm a grandpa, now I gotta take care of the son.
Oh, God.
So that was probably his whole mentality.
Oh, I should probably wait. What it was a thing of.
Yes. And just make sure it was correct. Okay, we can notice that. Okay. No longer the happy music.
Ah, now we get the spooky
Always
spooky.
sauntering.
That's a little too much.
Are we getting the Holly Jolly Christmas song?
Nope. Yeah,
Sorry, he's
oh my.
This is combat music. I just like.
Freaking mugged kid.
Apparently.
Oh dear.
What's playing for you guys?
The betrayal?
Subtle betrayal?
Subtle betrayal, yeah.
Okay. That's one of my ambience musics I have.
Yeah, that one's never good when we hear it. It triggers so much.
It's fine.
It's fine.
No, it's not. It's not fine. It is very concerning.
I also gotta find a token in
Welcome
this
to
bag of
Agrabah.
tokens.
What do you mean you have to find a like Ronnie's token?
I mean, that's a possibility.
I would hope it's just Ronnie's token.
Nope.
I've seen
Surprise.
several loading things since concerning.
It was me, Dio.
Oh god
Don't
damn
do
it.
that.
Dio.
You guys exit the door that you guys originally came in from.
Yes.
Wow, I did not want to scroll that far into that.
Sure you did.
That's a message. Don't worry about it.
What?
Don't worry, I said. Why is everyone so worried?
Because of the music,
Guys,
I'll be completely honest.
This is fair.
and do you see my name in the Discord?
Yes. It is
Aspire the non-panicked. Okay.
Doom and despair.
Exactly.
Where the fuck is my custard?
Oh,
Breath will start walking toward a northerly direction, like toward the exit of the town,
yeah.
with a purpose you weren't expecting. It's fine. She would have messaged like, "Where are you?"
Yeah. I have to refigure out this accent. Crap.
You
Cool-ish.
see, you guys are kind of walking by. You guys see a human male who just kind of just walks past, and with pink hair, kind of just waves and says hi.
Pink hair?
Mhm.
I don't like
Uh-oh, we lost
no,
drag.
Oh,
Drag!
sorry.
Come back! Did we lose him completely?
I think we might have.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Drag! No! Come back! If we're going to be scared, we need to be scared together!
I make one promise, guys. It is not the nuclear option.
Are we sure it's not the nuclear option? It sure feels like a nuclear option.
Oh, well.
I'm back on phone. What I missed?
Hi, what happened, dude? What happened?
Net's dead.
Oh,
Oh, no.
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 Yeah, it's fine. Mobile data's great.
Oh, buddy.
And I don't technically need internet for the stuff I absolutely need to open, although I have to tell people where I exist physically.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Alright, so what I missed? There was a call to ask me where someone was, and then a loose remembrance.
There was a guy with pink hair that has walked past us and just waved hi. I don't like that there's a token for this guy now.
Huh.
Ah, I see.
Is this someone I could possibly hope to identify, or there's no way in hell I would know of them?
You wouldn't know him.
I
You haven't
would?
seen him. No,
Okay. I would not. Okay, gotcha.
it is not a recognizable person to anybody here.
Yes, is strange waving weirdo. Got it.
Figured, you know, pink hair, somebody would know him. I'd be surprised if somebody, like, didn't remember him, considering, again, pink hair.
See?
Hey,
Breath
do you
just seems
guys
a little confused.
got a minute?
What the
Technically, it's
Kinda
somebody you
just-
know. You just don't recognize it.
Sarkas kind of just stops,
Yeah.
turns.
Not really.
I am so concerned at the moment.
Turi's already got her hand on her sword.
Well, I mean,
Brett's
it's
kind of like watching him.
right. That explains a lot. He's staring at Brett. So, I assume you guys already know about the doctor.
Oh, what do you wait? Are you one of his? She's like reaching for a dagger.
Technically, no. I mean, he kind of hired me at one point, but I'm pretty sure he's not gonna like that I'm here. I'm not one of his little weird things, if that's what you mean.
I'm very confused.
Oh no, I bleed. I don't bleed that weird water shit.
Okay, that means we can actually kill you then.
You can try.
Why does everyone keep saying that?
Let's see if she would recognize the way he's talking.
I want to point out one thing, Turi.
What is your...
'Cause he's not acting the other way.
Yeah.
He's not hiding that, he's just hiding his physical appearance.
I just gotta see if she would even think. What is your intelligence? Come here, breath. You were in where now? You were in, I believe, in NPCs. Trafficker, I think.
Probably.
She was one of the guards. Well, assassins.
Your intelligence is actually pretty decent.
Oh, don't die on me now.
Oh, plug it in!
Record.
That's right, she did get to know him kind of well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
There was a brief interaction at some points. And that would explain what she rolled. How in the bloody fuck?
Long story, but pretty sure that's how the other creepy thing got the, you know, smiles, shows his fangs.
And that smile's very similar to one you've seen Jolvin give.
That's... okay, that's concerning. Brett, do we actually like this person, or can I stab it?
Have we left town yet?
Don't answer that question.
I would say, would he have waited till they left town or engaging them in town?
He's probably like on the edge, somewhere.
Okay, so you guys
Sure.
probably to the edge of town.
That doesn't tell me outside of town or inside the city limits still.
I would say more outside the city limits if it's on the edge.
Trees.
There are some trees. Yeah, there's a few trees.
Cool. Sarkas is just gonna walk forward and like grab at the scruff of his neck and just start shoving towards the trees. How will we do this not on the road?
You know, I mean, if you want to get physical, at least buy me dinner first.
I'm very,
Trust
very
me,
concerned.
I can get much more physical. I'm willing to hear somebody out who wants this man gone. From the sounds of it, that is what you're proposing.
Yeah, I mean, considering I'm ignoring the threat that was given before, but...
What do you mean? Hold on. Who are you?
Again, let's get
Off
into
the
the
road.
trees first.
Yeah...
Fine.
You can see she's got her hands on her, like where her daggers are. She's not sure what to make of the situation.
Yeah...
I don't
she's
like where
also-
this is going.
More trusting than could be given her previous situation.
That says a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she was trusted as an assassin to try to kill him. She's like, okay, hold up.
See, I want to point out one thing. I've made the comment before about Sarkas not exactly having a problem with certain varieties of things because of the type of god he follows.
Yeah,
It's fine.
I think I get to the side of the road. Breathless. You can. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if you can trust him.
Then why are we not stabbing him?
Because he hasn't tried to kill us yet.
Okay, to
That
be
seems like a
fair,
really large risk.
to be fair, I
Well-
only hold a grudge with one person.
And to be fair, we wouldn't be. A lot of us wouldn't be standing right now if he actually wanted to be aggressive. Would say he's a lot more experienced than a lot of you.
Good to know.
So what you want? What's
Ironically,
the name you're going by?
Dakota at the moment. But ironically, I want to help because a little concerned about some of the things I've been seeing from him.
Oh. Are you aware of what he's trying to do next, apparently?
No, I'm pretty much in the dark with that.
Apparently destroy magic entirely.
Tilts his head. Oh, shit.
Which would affect a lot of his abilities because he is also magical.
Yeah. Well, that's a no-no.
Are you aware what he did to the base? And all that? He wouldn't know, technically.
I mean, I'm aware of, like, the dragon and the genie. Would like to not go into detail, but yes. Somewhat.
Well, apparently he also blew up the entire Wifra bases.
Huh. Hmm. Damn, I didn't even think that was possible.
We're not entirely sure how he's doing what he's doing.
Oh, he seemed to know everything about me, which says a lot because I have only been back a few years. Including before.
Kind of definitely looking very confused between this guy and
Ethan's probably just like silent confused at this point because he has no idea who this is. He probably kind of recognizes the personality, but wouldn't really think of anything of it at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
He was also
Okay.
5.
She'll probably would have said at this point to get kind of more closer between him and them.
Yeah.
there.
Oh. I'm
Makes-
assuming you worked with him at least a little bit, if you know as much as you do.
Well, considering that my option was to help him out or protect them, and he points to Ethan. Yeah.
Let me guess. He offered to keep him safe.
Pretty much.
Well, he's done a fine fucking job of that.
Hmm. Do tell.
Well, apparently there was a curse on him at one point. How did you get that fixed, by the way? He looks at you.
Some syringe shot that he gave us, actually. Fixed my memories and everything. Except the aging.
As far as we're aware, I guess he technically kept Ethan safe. But he's taken... He took Wisp, and he took Faye. He still has her.
He had mentioned he had some of the kids, although I did try to convince him that they really... Or at least... He asked me who I would really not care about, and I said they don't really need to be involved, but I guess he didn't quite stick to that promise, did he?
No, considering the torment he put them through. Wisp is just kind of like,
All I ever knew was that they were safe. He never really went into detail.
she's trying to read him.
He's not lying, I mean...
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know he's being honest, but she would be like reading him, and like as she's gauging that he's being honest, she'll take her hands off her daggers.
Obviously, if I'm gonna help, I might have to stay like this. Because I don't think, the others will be too fond of seeing me again.
Oh, especially since Roni will be meeting us here at some point north.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, we're going to need to perform some sort of procedure to get something out of her neck.
But Radiant hurts, man! And she smacks hard!
I believe she's still got that mace that does pure radiant.
That's why I'm not gonna tell her that I'm a vampire. I'm gonna pretend that I'm... the humans.
So, okay, so quick player question.
Yes.
When he had grinned, his fangs were visible, right?
Yes.
Why do you think I put my hand around your neck?
Show me a good time.
Radiant energy kind of crackles in his hand.
Oh yeah, you can also do that kind of stuff apparently.
Right.
Your kind doesn't bother me though.
To explain, some of you might recognize me. I mean, I think she does. But I am technically one of the two uncles. He smirks at Ethan, just like tilts his head.
Turi's looking at Ethan like, okay, but...
You want me to say it, or do you want to?
Ace Silverstein at your service.
Blink, blink.
I feel like Ethan does the same thing, blink, like, the aren't you supposed to be dead expression.
Yeah, you know.
As if this family couldn't get any fucking weirder. And I'm moving on.
Okay, look. All I know is that somehow he seems to know everything that's always happening. I don't really know why.
He mentioned some sort of clairvoyance.
That would explain it.
He doesn't seem to rely on magic.
Yeah, I noticed that. He also has a thing that makes it so the hodgepodges can't track people. He gave me one of those.
Oh, good.
Oh. Yeah, so after all this, I'll probably just disappear again. But you know.
If I wanted to find you, I probably could. I'm very good at finding things.
I'll take that as a challenge.
Aye, you're insufferable. But
You love me.
no, that's reserved for another.
Right, Goldilocks.
Oh, don't make me tell him that you said that.
Oh, I'm sure he would love to know that I'm back, because he's the one who tried to kill me very aggressively, actually.
He's passionate.
I'd be concerned that your family tried to kill your uncle. And it apparently didn't stick.
To be fair, the uncles were one person.
Yeah, they were kind of... It's hard to explain. There was a ritual, a split personality issue. He's technically created by a curse. Ace just waves with a big smile.
Okay, yeah.
Because I think that he would remember that much.
Yeah.
I repeat myself when I say your family's weird.
Yeah.
And I also repeat, I believe we should keep moving. Since your friend, will be meeting us at your village, I believe, Turi?
And she's supposed to meet us outside of town somewhere.
Oh yeah, update. She's meeting us outside of town. She's gonna perform
Okay.
surgery on Wisp. There's a big flying thing that we're gonna be taking over to Dragtown.
Ooh, skyscraper.
Yeah. Yeah,
I've been on those in so long.
Well, at the very least, I'll just tell her you're assisting us.
Yeah, probably for the best. Don't worry, I'll make a whole different personality.
Might be a good idea. But if you try anything, you know what I'll do.
And you know what I'll do. Don't fuck with a monk, man.
Don't fuck with a person that can summon a tempest monster.
You know, the sad thing is Ace is crazy enough to try to fight it.
About how far outside of town is this person meeting us?
We'll see it when it's probably another couple of feet.
Couple of feet?
Up that little bit of hill. She points up the hill. You won't miss the sky skier.
If she lets him, he's gonna go attempt to try to talk to Ethan and basically essentially update him because he's like, he doesn't think Ethan would sell him out, at least. But
You know?
he's gonna probably explain. He's gonna leave out the other detail, though.
That's fair.
Other detail?
There's a reason he knows about the genie and the dragon, and that he was hired.
Oh, buddy.
By the way, this has been like almost since first session.
Yeah.
Is this what you were telling me about? Is this the person you were telling me about?
That I've had somebody that knew way too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he asked me. He's like, when did Alwyn bring him back?
And he would have been approached because of his previous interactions with the family.
Yeah.
Not being great.
And no, he questioned, like, how the hell do you know anything about me? Considering it was a very small grouping of people that knew he existed.
Yeah.
You know what? He would do this. He's going to attempt to ask protection from good on said person that might get smacked to hell from the cleric they're about to meet up with.
Ronnie has got a really decent insight too, so I'm sure he can, but
As we're walking, he's going to attempt to cast protection from good on the vampire thing that has already been stated might get a smacking from the cleric.
Yeah. He wouldn't stop you. He'd probably look at you and kind of give this, like, smile, thanks.
As you guys after casting that, and you get up the hill, and you guys see a large sky skier. It looks like it's honestly made out of makeshift parts, because it is technically made from the broken parts of several sky skiers that were salvageable.
So what you're saying is it looks like one of those stereotypical farm use vehicles.
Look better than that.
Okay.
You can tell that there was a wing was attached here. Like you can see, it's definitely attached, but you can see it because it's not a perfect line. There was assembly.
Yeah.
And
Assembly
it was a
was
quick
required.
assembly.
Yeah. Several of them heard that Xander said they were able to fix one, so
Yeah.
now they're seeing the results of that.
Yeah.
Assembly was required.
Yeah.
And I don't have a token for Claire, but you probably see Ronnie waiting with Claire.
I mean, if you want, I can send the one that I have for
Oh yes,
Eternal
please.
for now.
That'll work.
On the first stats, I realized, oh wait, I can just deduct the proficiency bonus to what would be 6th level at this point.
I can find it. Where is it here?
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to give me a minute to find it,
Mhm.
because I don't think I
Okay.
named it specifically.
I'll just do this and start making tokens that way. I can just save it. Do I have?
Yes.
Don't think I do.
Yes, you do. There's that thing right there. No, not that one. The up one. 2 spaces to your left and down 1.
Where is it?
Oh, you went down 3. You need to go up 2 now.
There is unfortunately not the thing that I'm looking for.
Damn, I tried. I'm sorry. Was I close at least?
No,
Oh.
I mean, I was just kind of just randomly looking.
Oh, okay.
I was hoping I had the token, but I don't have the token.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I still have it. It's just where did I put it?
Fair. Oh, you do that? I'll look for something as well.
That folder over there, Fox.
Well, the problem is I've been looking through all the folders and I don't know where it is
Oh no.
because I put it in there a long time ago,
Fair.
like back in the hells.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute.
Only a little.
I would assist if my internet would connect on PC.
Hmm.
There.
I have a folder where I put all the... Technically where I put the picture on my end is in my one-shot character images folder. So yet I
Oh,
believe
hello.
that ripped.
Ah, that's what they look like.
I'm gonna try resetting the box. Spare back.
Yes, I have the image. And it's this big. So that is what Turi and Sarkas and Umbra are seeing for the first times.
Fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not.
Turi's like loving as a nature person.
She's very confused. She's like, what? Huh?
His player has a flashback of a Goliath throwing a conjured fighter person out of it.
A night for Rin.
Split.
Which was a real person.
It
Which is the worst part
was.
of all.
Look,
Yeah.
look. Put yourself in Garthug's shoes. Somebody's here kissing Rin's ass and not shutting up and continuously being annoying.
There it is. I had to actually go through our messages because I don't know if I have it specifically, but I did find it.
Yay!
So I'll keep that open. That way I can save it just in case I don't have it.
And then we do up. Custom.
Because the whole thing was she like covered her other eye because of her brother or something to match her brother.
Aww.
Because he technically covers the one eye with the bandages. So technically you guys wouldn't have seen that he was partially blind
Yeah.
until he finally took those off.
Yeah.
I feel like Ethan stops and just stares like, ah.
Ronnie's probably got her arms crossed, looking for Aramor. and stops seeing the kids.
Yeah, you start to see them kind of appear, and Brett goes, like, holds her hands up, like, hold up. I can explain a lot. There's a lot to explain.
You think? Brett,
just
what
didn't
the
want you-
hell?
We didn't want you panicking on the boys.
I was already panicking! I thought my husband had got himself shot!
Okay. Well, it's gonna get worse than that.
No, I'm starting to get the feeling the ranger fellow is your.
Aye.
We left him curled up in a bed.
Amber is alright. What the hell is this? What's going on?
Well, this is Ethan and Wisp.
I can see that. I just left them on the base. They saw us off.
They didn't. Their
What do you
fakes
mean
did.
they... Thanks!
I've technically
Aye.
been missing a few months.
Yep. And remember when we sent them on that, there's the job for that beehive thing? That's apparently when we lost Wisp and Faye.
Wait, Faye's me... Wait,
Faye is still taken.
she goes silent?
Don't worry, her parents know as well.
Yeah, it does as well, and Garthog and a few other people.
Aye.
Remind me to hit all of them.
They're trying
Later.
to keep the fakes from realizing what's going on.
That's... They're just... Been
And I'm
helping.
starting to see why certain people are aware and certain people are not.
Better to tell some of them separately.
Yeah.
So Garthog knows about the fakes, right? They're not just wandering around the base willy-nilly unattended.
As far as I know, Dad said to keep an eye on them, so yeah.
Ronnie looks at Brett and points at Ethan like, does he know?
Aye.
He nods. Right as I got my memories back, because I didn't know where I was or who I was for a long time.
Sorry, didn't notice. I would have come for you. Oh.
From,
Fair. Didn't seem like anyone could notice.
yeah, they're exact copies of us in every way.
I mean, I even saw the regular Ethan bleed. Or
I
the
did
fake
too.
Ethan.
I did too on several occasions.
Which he probably catches, like, 'cause that's not something that he would have been aware of.
Would he remember, like, when he went missing, like, what event happened?
Yeah, it would when you went to Elondar to basically you were scouting out something, some sort of rumor of an item that you never found.
Yeah, that's what he'll explain, is that was mission is when he went missing, which was probably a while ago, because that's when we ended. He came back like hurt
Ronnie
or something.
would probably remember that mission because Aaron and Ethan probably came back really hurt.
Yeah, they went back to Stryker and Rin.
Amber was not part of that mission,
Oh.
but there was a bunch of people that did not come back. Only Ethan came back,
Okay.
and they were not able to be recovered.
No, that's not good.
Drag, to catch you up, we have been informed as to what has happened.
Yeah,
With the
Ethan's
Ethan
been
situation.
missing. Memories were
Yeah.
erased, all that.
And the doppelgangers, and I imagine like this is probably catching Claire completely off guard.
You know?
Like, we literally just left Ethan. Now here's Ethan. What?
Yeah. Oh. 1 second, I get table flip back up. Alright.
I
Fair.
love that you pull up
Ah.
table flip.
Bless you. Get back in.
Listen, the net fought.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I love that that's a fighter jet. Don't say thing.
Yeah. Probably like holding off because it was just kind of gauge his sister's reaction, but he wants to go hug her.
Yeah, she's just. And this is after everything's been explained, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. She actually will walk up to here, kind of look at you for a minute.
Oh Jesus.
Fox.
You're a little bigger.
Yeah, apparently the mouse was like, no, I no let go, you go fling.
Kind of give her a smile as she approaches.
You will get a hug.
Sibling hug.
Yay! Reunion.
And apparently she seemed to have fared decently well to have acquired yourself so many friends like this.
I'm not sure I'd be without them.
Or us without him, to be completely honest.
Was the clairvoyance thing explained to her, or while she was there? Or no?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Right.
So, a few things you should know, Ronnie.
Go.
Well, she's got something in the back of her neck that's inhibiting her.
The concerned mom look that crosses Ronnie's face.
Apparently, it's something that they put in Faye as well. To
And
allow
he's-
them to control Faye.
That's not good. That didn't go well with her father. That's not gonna go well.
He made Faye do something. And she just kind of looks at Wisp and then looks back at Ronnie and just kind of does like a across the throat with her finger.
Right. That's. Do we know where she is?
Oh, that's the other good news. In a
I'm not liking that tone.
exact, apparently duplicate of our base that floats. And apparently it's above the Dead Sea.
It's above the what?
The Dead Sea. Apparently, as far as we've been made aware, from another one of his creations that apparently wanted to give us information. Milvana's there.
And-
Along with Scarlet and Darius.
Just the silence that is just overcome Ronnie at this point. You've seen it on Erembor, which I feel like the occasions where they've just gone silent and just been angry.
When certain characters do that, that's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Ronnie is extremely protective of her family. She does not like it when they get taken. Grasp. She hates it when they're far away.
Quick question.
Huh.
Would Wisp mind if Claire requested to see Neck?
No, she would let you, and you would see. It's very hard to notice, but with it being pointed out easily enough, you can see there is something. You can feel it.
I feel like Dakota is there. I'm just gonna say Ace, even though he has a different name. Just easier. He's probably just kind of like looking at Claire at this point, because I feel like this is the first time he's seen them grown up. So.
Oh.
Oh, there's also another problem.
What?
His next part of his plan apparently is to destroy the magic.
The plane of
I'm
Arcana.
sorry.
Plane
What?
of Arcana, completely.
I would say that's impossible, but considering what this man has already done,
Well, he gave me a lifespan.
Yeah, apparently that's a thing.
a lifespan. Are you alright?
That's
It's
yeah.
now.
Raven Queen's shenanigans.
You're gonna have to let me just examine you anyways, just to make sure you're alright.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Okay, and what else am I thinking of? Why was I the one given the fucking task of fucking relaying information over Ronnie?
Because you're the one
Uh,
that came with us.
The fact that he
Oh.
can quite literally see everything because he has clairvoyance.
Aye.
He knows
Clairvoyance?
everything about us, even our past.
He seemed to be able to even predict that we would find them. It didn't come to a surprise to him at all.
That's...
Ronnie kind of looks around right now.
Everyone get on the sky scare, please. If he knows, then I'd rather be safe. And on the move. Where are we going?
Prosper.
Aye.
Let me guess, you're going after Faye, aren't you?
Ronnie's not dumb.
I
He
think they
kind
are.
of challenged us and said that only we're supposed to go.
And you just... You're your father's son, you know that, right?
I've been
Oh,
told
yeah.
that quite a bit the past few days.
That's yeah. I would go with him, but I think we're all are going to be needed for when he fucking assaults our base
Wait, he's assaulting...
at some point. Apparently, he's going to use that to keep us from getting to him.
Alright. I'll stay with the kids as long as I can. But the Sky Scare is probably gonna need to get back as... And... I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna be needed back at the base. I don't
Like, just like looking back and forth between Breath and Ethan, like, I don't like leaving you to go do the thing.
Aye. This one, she motions back, has apparently been helping him as well.
Hi.
appreciated. All of you, the new faces and everything like that. Hi, sorry, introductions. I'm Ronnie. Meet you. Sorry, it kind of... This is not normally how we do this.
The fuel is full.
Fantastic. Thank you, Hodgepodge.
You are welcome.
Alright. So that's why I needed the surgery stuff, so we're gonna get the thing out of Wisp's neck. And we'll go from there.
Steady hand at all.
That's why Ethan's offering to help, because he's skilled in medicine, thank God.
Yeah.
Gonna check her over as well, then I'm also came on. Alright. This is fine. I'm calm. Everyone on the Sky Scare, please.
Wisp will start heading up, and Wisp and Breath will start heading up.
Yeah, these
actually
two will
have to-
follow. Yeah.
I'll put it over here for now.
Yeah, Turi's gonna follow and do that, like, really, like, looking around, like, what the heck?
I just want to point out, he never specified who he was going to help. Because now he's hearing a
Yeah,
whole nother
no.
plan.
Yeah.
He just said he was going to help.
Yeah, no, I don't like that. But see, I don't
He's-
have characters that would incite that right now. I do have one on the field that would incite. She's got no reason to. These people are helping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as you know, he's just been another person traveling with
Yeah.
Ethan and them.
Yeah, she
Breath at least knows he doesn't seem to like the doctor.
Yeah.
It's
I don't
one of
think
those-
Claire would have noticed being looked at.
Yeah, it's one of those controversy things with him because, like, he still doesn't like them, the group and everything. But at the same time, he's also selfish and wants to be the one to take you guys down. He's not liking somebody else doing this.
It's fair.
So it's a
He probably
weird,
doesn't want his
awkward.
magic taken away.
Yeah, now he knows that he definitely does not. So
So
yeah.
Right now, it's like kind of the enemy of my enemy situation.
Yeah.
And Breath realizes this, and she's like, okay. At the very least, we can trust that he wants that person gone more than he wants to do anything right now.
Yeah.
Because if that person does things. it'll be
And
an
Ace
issue.
isn't stupid. He's not about to announce that he's gonna do something in the middle of everybody.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Especially around a radiant wielding cleric.
Yeah, as soon as he heard that, he was like, oh, I can't fuck with you guys now, damn it.
Aw.
Ethan would realize that there's no pilot. The pilots are they kind of all maybe blew up a little bit.
Automated
so currently
control.
Hodgepodge is piloting.
Trust me,
What's that?
it's not the first option that I would have chosen, but Hodgepodge seems fine. So we're gonna go with it for now.
Do not worry. I have upgraded my security systems.
I know
I have.
Hodgepodge.
Adapted.
Ah, that's good to hear.
Pats the robot on the head.
That's the ship, essentially.
Yeah. Basically, just like pat pat. Alright. Claire, if you could get Wisp comfortable, we'll get started on that in just a second. I'm going points at you. Alright? Not your sister, your friend.
What was that?
Did it not come through at
It,
all?
it
Ah,
like kept cutting. Yeah.
Yeah.
why? Why are you doing this to me all of it? Alright. Claire, if you can get Wisp comfortable, while I check over your brother, and Ethan, you may need to help me make sure that
Nod.
we get this out of Wisp's neck.
Just gonna go ahead and send
Yeah, I
you to
just
the
didn't
side
trust to
and-
do it alone.
That was very smart of you. I'm glad you didn't try something out there. It's easier to do it in a more controlled environment. I wish we weren't on ice gear.
Yeah. He'll probably explain a bit more what was explained to them that's in her neck, like that it has the
Mhm.
potential of paralyzing her, which is why he was so worried about doing it himself.
Right, that's good to know. And good to know for Faye, and I'm going to automatically assume because they were also told Milv and two of the kids were there as well, right?
Yeah.
And I'm going to assume they probably did the same to Milv. I don't know about the kids, but I would not put it past this man considering what he's already done. So, unfortunately, Wisp is about to be our guinea pig.
Oh, I love how you phrased that.
I'm sorry. I wish I could put it any other way.
Meanwhile, Claire over here just like humming soothing
You
He
know?
seems nervous to be laying down.
I feel like I don't really have to RP it out, but I feel like Ace would ask Wisp, or not Breath, where does she think he might be needed more? If he should go with the kids or if he should go with her? Because he'll go wherever she tells him to. I don't know if the doctor would expect him to show up or not, but that is always a possibility.
She would probably recommend the kids mostly because, and this is my only reasoning, she doesn't necessarily feel like putting you right next to the person you hate.
True, because
for one thing.
To be fair, he does not know Lucky is not with everybody at the moment.
Yeah. And also, she doesn't want...
And he does have a small grudge against, the main group.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, fair. We did kill him.
Yeah. After you guys found out with Rift.
Yeah, so she's smart enough to be like, okay, he doesn't seem to want the kids hurt. It would be... I feel safer with him with them than I do with him next to the other people that he might want to hurt.
Yeah, and he would have elaborated more on that because he had tried to convince the doctor not to get any of the kids involved. He didn't want any of them hurt.
Yeah.
Like, he still semi has that good side to where he does think about, you know, just because I have a grudge against the parents does not mean I care or want the kids to hurt. Because he did help raise quite a few of them, or at least babysat quite often.
Yeah.
He still has a soft spot for them.
So yeah, that's what she was just.
Yeah. We'll see if the doctor actually thinks that he would show up there. I will probably have to slightly alter his sheet a little bit, but it's only things like his magic, because technically that was something I added that he learned way over the years.
Mm-hmm.
And certain stuff like that, but... And maybe some of his vampire abilities I'll edit up, because by that point he's like a master.
Yeah. Okay. So, Ronnie will have advantage for this, because she has a lot of people helping.
Yeah.
This is a medicine-based check, but instead of wisdom, it is dexterity.
Ethan will assist in this. He also does have access to enhance ability, and I actually already have that prepped, surprisingly.
I will also say that, if all else fails, Ronnie does have a god on the line that she can call.
So he'll at least give you the advantage, because he's got a 20 dex, so he can help out
I'm afraid of my dice! I don't want to hurt the baby!
I will say she also will probably notice this, like, especially when she's laying... Especially when she sees you, like, grabbing, like, equipment to do it, she seems very nervous.
Is there any way that he can use the enhance ability but like also assist in another way?
I will say you can use the enhance ability to give her the advantage, and you and Claire assisting will grant a bonus.
Okay.
That'll be nice. Okay, so I'm using my dex only?
Your dex plus, if you're proficient in medicine, to be proficiency.
Okay, I am proficient in medicine, so that does help. I'm just...
So proficiency plus dex.
Obviously my wisdom is better, but it's just one of those...
Yeah, you can tell that there's some sort of trauma.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna gently just, like, try and reassure her a little bit. I promise it's gonna be as quick as a flash. It'll be over, and we can sit you right up, alright? And then you can tell me all about what's happened. Okay? This might sting a little. Okay. That is a whole lot better, holy crap! Ah! Well, it was a 10, and then I rolled a 19.
Ooh.
So now we're up to 27.
And for both of you helping, I'm adding 2 for each. So that is plus 4, so 27 plus 4 is a 31.
Oh.
Thankfully, the 27 would not have been enough.
Oh, excuse me?
It is a tiny thing. It is smaller than a dagger.
Oh my
Like
gosh.
tip.
Oh.
It is a microchip, effectively.
I'm glad Ethan didn't attempt it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys kind of... It still takes a bit. But you do get it out, and you can close up the wound using magic.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as you pull it out, Hodgepodge kind of chimes in. Would you like me to scan the device?
Immediately. And be careful. Quarantine this. Don't let it just wander your system.
Of course. Scanning. Device has many features, including full control over physical functions, limiting abilities, including magic and non-magical, as well as a kill switch.
I'm sorry, you want to repeat that last one?
As well as a kill switch.
That's information I didn't know.
Yeah, he's gonna look at Ronnie with this, like, expression of, he knows for sure Faye has one.
We're not going to panic. Yet.
Is there any way to counter the device in a sense?
It seems to be voice activated.
That sounds about right based on what Jolvin was mentioning to the two very angry Raven Queen people.
It is quite odd how it is powered, though. It uses no magic. It seems to attack into the body's natural energies.
Unfortunately, you won't be able to dispel it like we could with strikers.
Affirmative.
I hate that
This
you
is-
all are having to deal with this.
Most troubling.
Hodgepodge question.
Yes.
If we made it that voice couldn't be heard, is it possible to keep him from being able to order people around?
Theoretically, if the command was not already given beforehand, correct. No new commands could be given.
Maybe we can avoid the kill switch part at least, but that would limit our magic usage, would be the downside.
I've got no problem with that.
I mean, most of us are physical, and Umbra can stay far back and still use magic. I technically can prep the silence spell.
If this thing is voice activated, I would recommend it.
We'd have to keep her in the area.
Are you thinking he's going to make her fight you?
I wouldn't put it past him.
Alright.
Wish will set up.
How are you feeling?
I'm better now that it's gone.
You know what's really weird about monks' key being magic is that silence doesn't affect their key.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
not vocal or anything.
Yeah.
Anti-magic affects it, but not vocal or somatic. It's weird. Sorry, I was so nervous. He did a lot of tests,
Really?
mostly for at least the first bit of it, using all of you. the one I knew to do it.
I'm so sorry.
For whatever reason, he was. I mean, well, now we know the reason. He was apparently trying to find some sort of cure for the. Apparently, a poison I didn't know I had.
You had a poison.
Raph will kind of pipe up. Apparently, but her friend, every time she used it, poisoned her more and more.
What?
So
You would think we
apparently,
would have noticed that.
we would think, but apparently not.
Kind of sounds like he's helping, but also traumatically helping.
I mean,
This is Dakota.
technically drained my blood
Uh,
to do
Oh,
so.
yeah.
alright.
Hmm.
That's...
It's fine.
I'm sure that makes everyone happy.
If he's trying to help, he's going about it in a very wrong way.
Alright, Ethan would mention this
No,
actually. Oh, good.
So you've all have dealt with him personally?
Dealt with. No. We've
Spoken
met.
with him, I should say.
Yeah, he was kind of there to show me everything.
Yeah, he's not exactly bedside manner.
Also, you may have to talk to Stryker for more details on this, but apparently he had a way to revive Wisp without Stryker being able to see that she ever died.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to him about that. That would be useful right now.
Not sure
To be
what
completely
kind of
honest.
enhancements he has or things, but it's a bit concerning how he's using them.
I agree with that wholeheartedly. I'm not, like I said, if he's trying to help, he's going about it in a very, very wrong.
He's apparently trying to get rid of hate and war and all and pain.
We're all trying to do that.
Apparently, he's trying to do it this way.
This is causing hate and war.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't this kind of the opposite of that? I mean, he's making everybody angry, and, you know, basically giving reason to eliminate, almost, essentially.
It just doesn't make any sense.
I would love nothing more than to try and pick this man's brain apart, but I can't.
I think that's what everyone's thinking, but I don't think in the same way.
Probably not, because my first instinct is never violence.
Mentally stares and peace domain cleric.
She's life domain, but that's like another like her whole thing is not like
It's essentially the same thing, yeah, you
Yeah.
preserve life.
yeah, it's like I don't want to hurt or kill him. I want to figure out if I can stop before things get worse. Because then I can't stop the people that will kill him.
It makes you feel better. Sandra wants to suggest that we attempt to reason with him because some of his abilities might be useful.
I may have to talk to him about that. It's not a bad idea. However, this is
But
on
she's
par with, yeah, that. It's... We'd have to find out what caused this and take it from there. If you find the root cause of something, you might be able to fix it.
Dad had asked him why he didn't offer to help in a sense, or offer to use his stuff for better things. And he said he did,
What?
but we don't know why.
I would have remembered that.
But he's also not from this world. Maybe in another world we were against him.
I mean, it's possible with all the rifts that opened so long ago. It's possible something slipped through and just stayed.
He specifically has a grudge against the Gladius base itself. He knew that we would try to stop him, but at the same time, I don't think any of us were aware of him until now.
And
No.
even Zelius would have connected to this point that he appeared in this area after he was taken somehow. So
Yeah.
something else pushed through, but he came in when you guys got in that temple.
Yeah, he would mention that that was said too, of how he came around.
Ronnie just kind of folds her arms a little bit.
He somehow planned this from his world. It's kind of weird.
Would take a lot of looking into or talking to him. Believe it or not, I'm quite curious about a lot of his methods. I'm just this motioning to the chip. This is not. This is not how you do this.
Fluffy question for you.
Mhm.
Do you have an idea of what the very last vision Claire would have had up to this point was? Or how long ago, I should say?
It was pretty long ago.
Yeah, she's just going to flip to like the last page she had drawn anything in the book she's currently holding, because yes, that book is canon. I just love it too much.
The last thing you would have drawn probably was just honestly probably before this campaign started. Like,
I mean, the latest I can remember, like campaign-wise, was the warnings for the reality dragon coming through.
that's actually honestly probably the last one.
Yeah, so she's
Everything
just
that had to do
looking
with him didn't seem to get warned.
He
Yeah,
probably had like other smaller things, but like nothing.
Yeah. But then he just doesn't seem to pop up despite this big threat.
yeah, she would just be like just staring at that book, so I'm like, this is beyond concerning.
What's the matter?
This would typically be the kind of thing I would have seen.
You're actually not wrong. I'm surprised.
Can player knows? Can Ethan make a roll to see if, or even Ace, because Ace is pretty smart.
Yeah, go ahead. Just be basically just be a straight intelligence check. Honestly, it's not really Arcana.
I'll say Ace would, because
Could Ronnie
Oh no, this would be Arcana. Actually, this would be Arcana.
be Arcana.
Yeah.
Weird question. Could Ronnie try? Not it. She may not know or be able to connect anything, but clairvoyance was mentioned.
Yeah.
Just
You can try.
that's an attempt.
Yeah.
No, that's 9.
24 from Ace.
Ooh, look at the small boy.
She's trying to think about it because he's trying to see if he could put 2 and 2 together about the clairvoyance thing.
Effectively, as he's thinking about it, it's very possible his clairvoyance is basically blocking her from seeing him.
Could it
Unless
be
he wants it.
possible that he can't see her too, though?
If that's the case, it's very possible he can't see her as well. Yeah.
I think I might know why.
Hmm.
I mean, if he's clairvoyant and you're clairvoyant and you haven't been able to see him, it's very possible he hasn't been able to see you.
So what? She's a wild card then?
Essentially. Possibly. I mean, it's a theory.
Random thought. What if we took her with us?
Hmm.
I'm not so sure that's a good idea. I already don't like the thought of you two motioning to Ethan and Will going in there.
I need a Constitution saving throw from Turi, Umbra, Ethan, and Sarkas.
A
God,
con save for no
Fine.
reason?
Yep.
Con!
Also, Wisp needs to make one too.
Oh shit.
Why?
Oh dear.
That's not great.
That is
Ooh.
not good. I thought I was better at that. Why did I think I was better at that?
That looks so well.
Yeah.
Pass it out! Good night!
Hey, Jay. Oh, look at this one.
Oh.
Boop him again.
Ping pong time. Let's do this.
Hold up, watch this.
So far, it's not a great what just happened.
Is it something obvious to everybody
Oh, it'll
else?
be very obvious.
Oh, good.
Because there's something all 5 of you have in common.
Oh. That. Oh no, the syringe!
Yep!
Oh
What
no!
did he...
Something added.
Christine!
Oh no, he did do something to it.
He did.
This does not include, this one's syringe, right?
No, nothing in that one's.
Good.
Hello.
I make a con save!
Sarkas needs a con save.
Yeah.
I don't think I can hear him.
No.
No, I'm not looking at.
Oh, okay. It also didn't help that the rest of my sound's muted.
That is a 22.
Okay! You succeeded, but enough of you failed. As you all start basically retching and vomit up a clear liquid.
Oh.
What?
And you see the liquid form into a shape.
Oh, jeez.
How are you playing this? Well,
You.
greetings, Ronnie.
Yeah. What do you want now?
He looks over at Claire.
Ronnie is pulling Claire behind her. Like, no, this is my child. You're not touching her.
Just everybody slowly.
Wisp's going back.
I feel like all he did was stand up. Like, that might not be good.
So you are all on your way. That's good. I wanted to offer a gift.
Not sure your gifts are quite kind.
Well, they've helped so far, haven't they?
Except for this one.
Well, that wasn't a gift. That was simply control. I will fucking stab you. You can certainly try.
Ronnie just grabs Brett's wrist like, don't.
I may be not the real one, but I am just as strong. He will hold out his hand toward Claire.
We're on the
Sky
skyscraper still.
In the air.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's his back in relation to the door?
The doors are to the sides of him. Well, not to him, but more here and here-ish.
Well, that's upsetting.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
I figured she'd want to see
See what?
what she cannot currently.
You've already hurt enough children, don't you think?
I don't intend to hurt her. If I wanted to, I would have already. After all,
Why is this something you offer?
because I feel like it'd be most beneficial.
Why do you feel it necessary to take the challenge out of life?
What was that? Sorry, I didn't. It went. My brain went brr.
Why do you feel the need to take the challenge out of life?
You say challenge. I say rot.
You say Rond, I say what makes us who we are and what makes us alive. Life isn't perfection.
So you're saying you wish what happened to your wife and child to have happened to others?
Things happen. And it's
Things can be
cold-hearted.
prevented.
As cold-hearted as that may sound, you never know what a good day truly is if the bad ones don't happen.
Such flawed ideology.
Well, let me ask you this. When your time comes and goes, what happens if your things you make are taken into the wrong hands?
They won't be,
Oh, they won't be. How can you be certain?
because I've already planned for that. The ones who will have access to it will be limited.
Just like the people who had access to the things around the rest of this place. Secret things that I'm sure different cities have limited access. But you would see that access stripped away, right?
Oh no.
Don't try and play coy now.
I have never been coy.
You're
I'm
right.
almost forthright.
All you want is control.
I never said I wish to control anything.
Yet you control children.
It was unfortunately a necessity.
Was it?
Yes.
So it's necessary to force your will on a child.
It is necessary for me to do whatever it takes to achieve my goal.
Just as it will be necessary for me to shove your head up your ass when we meet in person.
You may
Oh, mate.
certainly try.
What is your goal? What is the point of all of this? You have what is apparently very good skills.
The correction of what needs to be corrected.
What needs to be corrected? Please help me understand.
Darkness needs to be removed from this world.
And while I agree with you, there will always be a shadow.
This is possible. However, my method will be more successful than yours.
Ah, yes. Creating an even darker shadow by wiping out an entire base of people.
Yeah, speaking of which, fuck this act. So, Doc, friend, why are you so against them when they had no idea you existed till you showed yourself?
Ronnie kind of looks over at Dakota. Because I don't imagine Ronnie of all people would not have figured out by that alone.
To be honest, I've seen what heroes can do. What harm they can do.
Harm?
We never claimed to be heroes.
No,
No, not
Gladius
you.
did.
Exactly.
Then why were
What
we
did he
involved?
do?
Because you're not involved with Gladius. Not technically.
We-
I lost
if we-
something more precious to me than anything else. Because someone did not want to listen to reason.
Okay. Who the fuck are you? It's just... Like, you know, you gotta help us out here. We don't know who you are. So how the hell do we know what we did wrong?
You did nothing, technically. Nothing. I had never encountered Gladius where I was.
I got it. You're not even from this world,
Correct.
but you wish to force your way of life on the people of this world.
I wish for no one to repeat what I've been through.
Then go to another one. We don't want it.
Too late.
Please, please listen to me. We don't want any more people to be hurt. Enough loss has already happened on both sides. We don't want any more than you need. Please, let us help you.
Like using what? Your magic. That chaotic element. The one that the other cleric used. When he took my child away.
I'm so sorry.
How many children are on that base?
3 currently.
Not your base.
None were on that base that were harmed.
But there were people that wanted to help.
And you ripped it away.
I did what was needed. Just as I'm about to right now. I can either offer this sight willingly, or I can do it by force.
It's unnecessary.
It is.
So this is the first time him being in one of these things. Do the doors look like they could come open?
They can. It just seems to be like a handle that pushes it.
Cool, cool. So
I feel like I have to open his sheet now.
I just have one question for you.
And what is that?
I think this is a more fitting question. Breath, can you get the door for our guest?
We're not doing that. I don't care if he's not really here. We're not fighting on the ship.
I was going to kick his ass off it.
He would start a fight. I'm not having that here.
Can't fight if you're free falling.
Listen to me very carefully. He appreciate what you've done to help Ethan and my family. However, I'm asking you to not start a fight right now.
Ah, yes. Because he just threatened to force what he's going to do anyways, which is going to start a fight.
He holds up a device.
I don't think it's gonna matter if he's here or not to force it.
I don't think that's what you were getting there. He just blatantly threatened it.
I would not do any harm if it is not necessary.
What does that do?
This is why you probably shouldn't get into a fight. Because if I go out the door, this device would go off.
Let me guess, blowing this up.
No. Blowing
Find that
something
hard to
else up.
believe. Ah, right. Some more bribery.
Consider it a insurance policy, knowing how brash some people can be.
What are you threatening to blow up?
I think you're well aware.
You really don't have to do this.
Ethan's gonna kind of put his hand on Sarkas' shoulder. It's kind of that... He's not scared, but almost an angry shake. Like, he's clearly pissed off about this, but he's just trying to get Sarkas to calm down.
Look, I don't wish to blow up anything. Not yet. Unless it's needed. All I wish is to let Claire see what she cannot currently see due to our issue.
If this harms her in any way,
If it harms her, it'll harm me as well. Though my research points that it will not.
I was just gonna walk up and put a hand on Ronnie's shoulder. So I see this, and we're done with this.
That
We
is my
continued
intention.
off.
I will not stop you from approaching me, and that is what I desire. I do not wish to hinder that at all.
I just have one question.
Yes.
Where's the give and take from your side?
I give her this vision. She sees the vision. That's all there is to it.
No, you're not understanding me.
Please, elaborate.
All you've been doing is forcing your way on others, albeit with threats of violence or threats of death. And it's seemingly no other way around it.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, you will not. You would have to find out the end. I cannot tell you. And I don't mean that in the fact that I don't want to. The fact is I cannot. I've made it so I could not tell you. Or anyone that knows it, for that matter. Perhaps a demonstration. And you hear him start talking, and then all of a sudden it's just static. And then do you understand now?
I was not meaning that more so than it's take and take and take with you.
Oh, what I'm doing.
Remove the mask.
Why should I?
If you don't think there's any way for us to stop you, then there's no point in you hiding who you are from us.
I do not hide. The mask serves its purpose.
You're protecting yourself against something.
No. It allows me to see things. For example, poisons, diseases. More precisely.
You can reapply it as soon as you show us what's under the mask. We won't stop you.
Such trivial matters. No problem. No use getting around it then. And he'll reach up and grab the mask. As you pull it off, you see a human male. Brown eyes, black hair with a goatee mustache. Very well kept. Probably 50s, 60s, around that general area. Is this sufficient?
Quite.
You put it back on.
I want to ask one thing before I accept this vision you offer.
Very well.
What was the name of the child you lost?
Emily.
So be it. He'll walk up.
I take it none of us recognize him.
No.
Even from an altered reality, there might have been a chance, but it was worth a try.
Yeah.
Quite honestly, that was my thought process as well.
Yeah.
The ones he has current control of would recognize him.
Ethan's got a hand on your shoulder. He's like staring at his sister.
He will hold his hand out. He's not going to take her hand, but he'll hold his hand out.
Yep.
He's leaving it in her choice, basically.
Guys, you know, I don't know if this is sacrificing a wild card or not, but she would take his hand.
You are immediately struck with a vision. And it's not one. It's one of those one. It's more of a warning of something to try to stop.
Ooh.
You see the base, and you imagine it is slightly different than the Glypher base, floating above a sea, and this beam of purple energy just firing straight upwards into a vortex. And then just the loss of color of everything as magic dies. And that's what you see.
I take it. And is that would that be your responsibility or another's? I should ask who's responsible for that.
Well, I don't know what you saw, but if it's what I think it is, it's more than likely mine. Or what would be mine?
Why show me this?
Because it serves a purpose. shows that I can. And that I will.
I guess one last question.
Yes.
You see magic as a tool for violence, right?
Magic is only chaos.
Who's to say another chaos won't be found?
I suppose that is to be seen. He looks over at Sarkas and at Ethan. I look forward to seeing the both of you, as well as your companion. He looks at you in the background there. Are you going to be joining us as well?
Well, it's not a party without me.
Ah. Well, I did. Unfortunately, that seemed to have been warned about, but I didn't invite Arwen using your calling card.
Oh, that's just mean. He was always so nice.
Indeed. I'm sure he felt a mixture of emotions. Given what he's done.
Probably gives this confused look.
Ah, yes. You don't know. I know a lot more about him and the rest of you than anyone of you would like to admit.
You're talking about his mistake and the accident that happened.
I know about that, of course. I'm referring to other things.
You're saying he probably will show up there.
It's possible. If it does, I have already arranged what needs to be arranged.
Please, you have our attention. You don't need to hold them hostage anymore.
If it makes you feel any better, I do not intend to do anything more to any of them. In fact, my current situation is to make sure that they remain comfortable.
He just wants to hold on to some leverage.
Well, currently though they are is the most safest place for them.
Ah, yes. The prison cells.
Or the Dead Sea.
The Dead Sea will have no... well, it'll have minor effects, but nothing more than bumps and scares.
At least let us take the children. They need to be with their families.
He thinks for a moment. The young ones, yes. Scarlet, Darius. The other two stay.
Character is trying to remember the other two, other than Faye.
Milv
Oh, wait.
and Faye.
Milv and Faye. That's it.
Non-children were included in that statement recently talking about children. Got it.
Yep.
Faye is technically a child that she was probably referring to, but
She was, but she...
but at the same
He's
time, you
made it
also have to
clear.
consider Faye grew up much faster, so she's not really
Yes.
a
No, but in
Oh.
Ronnie's eyes, you're all still kids.
child.
So...
Yeah. And he would realize what she was trying to do, but he's like, I can give you the two smallest ones, the ones that are actual kids. I'll have them delivered.
Gonna kind
Question.
of look at Breath to confirm, like, is this a good idea?
She'll nod. She'll take anyone she can get, honestly.
Yeah.
Where do you wish them to be taken to?
Somewhere, safe.
Well, their safety after they leave my care is up to you at that point.
I understand, but they are very small, as you mentioned.
How about the Shifter Village? I can drop them up there.
That would be fine.
Very well. They should be there within the day.
Thank you.
I have to ask, why the kill switch? What is that gonna accomplish for somebody who's scared?
Kill switch. Oh, that. I think that code was might be misinterpreted. It does not involve killing the person. Self-destructing the device.
Wouldn't that still hurt her, though?
If anything, a small pinch. But nothing more than that. Any one of my devices will have a kill switch. In case it gets into the wrong hands.
Why do you want to keep them there?
Well, Milvada would be more designed for a welcome party for Alwyn. Keep him distracted. As well as Faye is more... well... she's very interesting. And... well... she seems to have grown accustomed to her current location.
I somehow
might
don't
be more
believe that.
She might be more scared than you think.
More than likely. Though, that is currently unavoidable.
Seems more like you're conditioning her.
Maybe. Maybe not. She is quite willful.
Even the strongest wills can be broken.
I guess the best way of putting the reason why I'm keeping her there is make sure you know that there's a time limit.
There it is. Leverage.
How fast do you expect us to get there, even if we left right now? We're could leave right now.
And what kind of time limit are you putting on them?
Tell you this. We'll make a deal. You want her free?
Yeah?
As soon as you depart from here, she'll be set free. As soon as you're on your way to me. No chip. Free.
That's so mean.
And we're just supposed to take your word for it.
I don't
Where,
mind.
where exactly would you dump her off?
I suppose the same location would be sufficient.
And you'll know when I leave.
Of course. I can see the ones that are behind the screen. The ones whose actions determine your fates.
Fine. As long as you promise to let her go, then I'm gonna make that deal.
You have my word. In fact, I will even inform her.
Yeah.
That's not gonna sit well with her! Oh God!
What, that Ethan agreed to this, to go
Yes!
there? That she would get set free
Yes!
and go there?
Yes, she's going to hate that!
That's fine. Would she have done any different? Probably not.
Probably not. That doesn't mean she's not gonna be mad.
I mean, considering the limited track record we're already aware of at this point, yes. Yes, she would have.
There might be a note being sent back with Ronnie. It's fine.
Oh no.
Very well. As you see, I am not as cruel as one might, I think. Only as cruel as I need to be.
I still say that
You have a lot of people really angry and wanting to kill you.
Good. Let them
Right.
try.
my dad wants to know why you don't want to just help instead of, there's other ways we could make things better.
Unfortunately, there is none.
How would you know?
Because nothing points to it. All data points to this being the easiest, most
Did
direct
you-
route.
Did you ever try and ask or offer help to them here on this world?
Unfortunately, limitations prevent that.
What limitations are those?
You'll have to find those ones out. Unfortunately, I will not be able to tell you.
The only limitations I see are that you are unwilling to do so.
You'll just
I-
nod.
As Ethan has stated, all they've ever tried to do is protect people and try and make things right. Had you approached them about help, they would have looked into what you were doing to see if it could help. And seeing as things you've shown us, these serums have helped, your help would have been accepted.
It would have been accepted, more than likely. But unfortunately, that will not lead to the route that is needed, the goal that is needed. It
Hope
would
you
only
do.
prolong.
Go ahead.
Use-
You said it would only prolong it.
Okay. I hope you would give me a chance to talk to you, perhaps understand. I understand your pain.
Let me put it this way. What you are offering, Sarkas, and is more like treating as symptoms. I intend to treat the problem at its source.
You seek to remove a sense of humanity from the world.
No. I intend to remove what the gods didn't. What the gods failed to do. In their mess that they made.
You mean problems? Issues in everyday life? Things people go through to shape who they are? Because you remove all of that, all you're left with is the droll of an everyday life where nothing changes, nothing advances.
I'm not getting rid of that. No. I'm getting rid of the things that would shape certain types of individuals. For example, your stepfather. Or, if you want to keep going, the trafficker.
Now that's not a fair comparison.
Well, the things that happened in his past shaped him to be who he was.
How would I offer a comparison then? The things in your past shaped you.
Yes, they did.
But
Into
even
beings. Go ahead.
but even destroying magic isn't going to stop people from being shaped that way. I mean, people kill without magic all the time.
That's not the last step. I appreciate your help, Sarkas, by the way. Without you, I would not have been able to as easily acquire the Riftstone from your stepfather.
Does Rodney know what that thing is?
You can. Anyone can attempt to make an Arcana check.
I can attempt.
Would you allow me to do that with Claire if I use as level 6 proficiency?
No, I know nothing.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's roll a couple dice. Let's see if either of the boys know.
You
Yeah.
know what? No. Claire, you're gonna have access to these die for a while.
That's only a 12 for me.
I rolled a 5.
Decided no.
Come on, put it there.
Ooh.
Nice timing.
Arcana, you said?
I should specify something.
Nice. Okay, so Sarkas and Ace so far.
Yep.
I'm not gonna roll for Wisp or Breath because they don't really do magic.
Fair.
Oh fuck. Never mind on Claire. She's not proficient.
Well, while you're rolling.
Okay.
Wouldn't destroying magic also destroy the elements, though? I mean, those kind of help shape our world.
No, that would be more the elemental planes.
Which are magical planes of the elements.
That they don't rely on the magic. The magic itself is more what allows the weave to exist. That's the main thing it affects. planes themselves do not require other planes to exist other than a material. If I were to destroy the material plane, it would destroy every plane, essentially.
I just want to point out, how the hell did the three group together fucking make the roll high enough?
You know?
Yeah, you see.
I think the dice gods were essentially like, Sarkas, this belonged to your adopted father here. You probably know or heard him.
Ace
run his mouth
isn't
about
proficient in
having
it, but like he's aware of magics because of
Yeah.
Fluffy and Xander, and plus Monk. I would imagine he has some idea of magic.
Mhm.
Yeah, I would say what you guys do know about the Rift Stone is it is a stone that apparently will allow, if channeled properly, could create a rift to a different plane. Now this rift is more like not necessarily like a portal. It is more just like it's like opening, not like a closed window. Like you can view into the plane, but it has to be, you have to figure out a way to attune this stone to the plane itself. But given, because I don't think Claire's shared it yet, but basically that seems to be what Claire was seeing, was him firing through a rift.
Yep.
That's a fancy stone.
Right. As I said, I've had a reason for everything I've done. Which is more than I can say for some of you.
I
look forward.
mean, I mean, we have our reasons. You just don't agree with all our reasons.
And may I point out, at least one of us took vengeance on what happened to our family, instead of going to take out our frustrations on another world.
Oh, I did that already as well.
Then why not leave it at that?
Because that doesn't do anything.
Why
You
not?
can't change your own world?
Yeah.
My world is gone.
Was it
Then
one?
maybe you should have went with it.
Ooh.
Let's not.
That's
All
the
right.
spirit.
Your work here's done. You're free to leave.
Of course. You bow and then look at Ace. You should inform them of your assistance.
I informed him part of it. I don't know if I want to inform him of the rest of it. You see, there's an issue with that. That's the issue, and he's gonna, like, thumb point to Ronnie.
I already figured out who you are once you started talking. We're gonna have words in a minute.
Don't hit me.
I'm tempted to see odds or even Fox.
No! I don't want
Odds, whatever you call will be good for you.
Even?
Is he a dick, basically?
Don't worry, he stepped back away from her like, nah.
Oh, but say,
Fox?
I said Avens.
I would say I had Sarkas step back anyways, because he would have stepped back when he said, "You're free to leave."
How was your visit with Grick?
Oh, you're an asshole. Those moments where, like, probably this entire side just looks at him.
He's gonna just go to the door, and you'll kind of open and close it, and you see him change into a. Because you can see that they're around. You watch him drop and turn into a big ancient gold dragon.
Huh.
Which, Ace would technically recognize, because anyone in the Silversteins that were aware of what he looked like. That's the benefactor.
Oh shit, he could take shape of that thing? As he's like peeking out, looking out the fucking door.
Ace, dear, a word.
No.
It doesn't involve any hurting yet.
Uh-huh.
She's kind of looking over her breath like, don't.
How would none of you lay a hand on him?
I don't plan on it. He hasn't done anything to us in this moment.
Just gonna place a hand on Even's shoulder.
Was he looking, by the by, hearing something connection to Greg?
Who?
Ethan, sorry.
He's probably staring at him, actually.
Not make me cast calm emotions on this plane.
Okay. Look. It was offered. Circumstances came up of... You know, I didn't expect him to sell me out. That one I didn't think of.
We sold you out twice.
Yeah, he twice now. Huh, shit. I feel very set up right now.
Yep.
I wish to point out that all of his plans have had to do with getting people to do his work for him.
Like I said, I don't plan on hurting Ace yet.
Like I explained to
and
Breath.
he knows I can.
Like I explained to Breath, there was constant threats over the twins. What else? You know, that was in the back of my mind for a lot of it, I'll be honest with you. But, you know, you can punish me later, you can hunt me down, whatever. But right now, we're kind of in a bit of a standstill problem.
Yes, I'm going to hear all about what you've been up to and how you came back. Because
I don't know how I came back. I just kind of woke up. I don't know who brought me back. But
concerning.
what have I been up to? I own a store.
Do you?
And have a lot of underground contacts. What's your point? I mean, every once in a while I've caused some issues. I mean, do you guys remember the poison issue that went around for a while? I would just like to give you guys a hard time.
Do you understand how overrun my entire wing because of that?
He distributed basically poison and like random alcohol.
I just imagine Ronnie overworked, exhausted, not sleeping well, if at all.
I'm also just imagining Claire like doing an internship at the worst possible time.
Yeah, Claire would also recognize the name.
Yeah.
But I'm also kind of maybe the accidental, well, not accidental, the reason that he got a hold of the bloodline. When he said that either he could go for Reggie, Xander, Lucky, Ethan, you know, just kind of, I may have given that to him.
And now Ethan is aware of why the guy can use the swords.
Yeah.
Your protection is appreciated, but it would have been real nice to be getting some kind of heads up.
I did attempt that. They had already gotten the memories back, but let me put it to you this way, Ronnie. What do you think would have happened if I showed up at the base trying to give a warning?
You on site. You don't even have to finish that.
Yeah. This is
No.
why I'm wearing the disguise.
Not to cut this conversation short, but we need to get that stone from him.
We gotta get to him first.
In order to do that, you have to get to where you're going. And you do realize Faye is not likely to be happy with you, young man.
I figured. I'd give you something to give to her.
That's not likely going to help, but I will.
You know, if she's upset with him for that, it's sort of the pot calling the kettle black.
Yeah,
You have
she's...
no idea.
To be fair, she did kind of do the exact same thing to Wisp, so she has no right to talk.
You do realize that I understand that, and I will love to hear that story.
Something about a corruption goddess.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, she made a deal with the corruption.
Why is she our father's child?
Good question.
Then again, it could have been worse. She could be her mother's child. Either way...
Well, if it makes you feel better, apparently, according to the Jolvin person, that's not a problem anymore.
That's lovely.
Yeah,
Apparently he killed that god.
Killed...
She says casually to the cleric.
Yeah. Oh,
Which,
right. That's how... I guess Dad said something about Mom's thing?
She came a little off at one point. So, yeah, that was a problem, and she's alright, she's fine. It just
But
doesn't have magic.
Creepy Eye Cthulhu is gone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
part of me is grateful, but also,
The fact that he could kill both those things is concerning.
I'm not a fan of any of that.
Yeah, by the way, Ace Quick Hours, did any of you notice that, he turned into an ancient gold dragon, right?
Is that what that was?
Yeah, that was our benefactor once. Well, you're a benefactor. I don't think I'm technically part of the group, but you know what I mean.
You might not be part of the group, but you're still Silverstein. It's a long story, it's very complicated.
That's fine. Everything's complicated at the moment. Step 1. We stop him from destroying magic. Which may or may not come before or after getting that stone for him. Step 2. I channel my magic into it. Step 3. I send him somewhere he can't get out of.
Alright, to be fair, we have actually done that to someone at one point. That didn't stick up.
Do you really think you can kill a god without any of his toys?
Right, that Matthew dude, you guys, he came back? Wait, I thought he was locked in a cursed plane.
Yeah, about that.
How did he get out of there? I thought nobody could get out of there.
That is a very long story, including a very
Oh,
Including what?
many worlds.
You're cutting in and out as well.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
You're also
Sorry.
getting much quieter.
What?
You started like fading.
Yeah,
That's
you like,
so bizarre.
yeah.
That's so weird. Sorry. Yeah, long story short, there was this big thing called the Judge. It was trying to destroy everything. May have brought Matthew back to try and help it. That didn't end well for him.
Right, so... You can send him to another plane, then, is what's being said, but if something more powerful, godlike thing decides that he wants to bring him out, that's a problem in the future.
What if I said I plan on sending him where a god is?
Well, considering he can destroy gods, it might not be the best idea.
If he doesn't have his toys.
You don't know how he's destroying them, though.
We don't know anything outside of what we've already seen. Anything that he doesn't want us to know. At this point, we're basically running in circles trying to keep. We need to find a way to get ahead of him, and unless he's over to Ace, have an idea of how to do.
Look, I don't know how to stop him. I just know that he has this weird thing where, like, if he touches you, he knows everything about you.
Touches you?
Well, I mean, he did it with me, like, turned into me.
That's just odd.
And he can replicate weapons. Ethan looks at her.
Duplicates, that's how.
Right, about that. Apparently he's somehow gotten in contact with you because, if I remember right, and correct me if I'm wrong, Fluffy.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
There was a weird Victoria Ronnie mix thing.
I'm not sure I like that.
Yeah, he seems to be able to not only turn the things into to everybody, but he can mix and match.
That could be slightly dangerous.
I don't.
Same man, time.
Oh.
I didn't mean to interrupt. But we've been floating over Prosper for the last 15 minutes.
Oh, alright then.
It didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah.
It's like, there's something tense going on there. I should stay above.
Yeah, player is not sure I like the idea of the Jolvin being like Ace, by the way.
No,
Personality
I don't
wise.
Like Ace,
I do not
Matthew,
like it.
a bunch of other people.
Yeah.
Not a good time.
He's got a lot of traits that have mixed and matched.
Fox, remind me to tell you a thing later.
There, I will. Might not be a bad place to end because I need to write up whatever he's gonna give to Ronnie.
Yep.
Yeah. We can probably pick up next time with them heading into town because Ronnie would basically give the basic, like, don't die instruction.
Yeah. I will say this. One other thing before we is, it seems like you can probably tell that Liz might want to go back with Ronnie.
Yeah.
It's fine. It seems like Claire may want to go with her brother.
That's fair.
Mix and match.
I can tell you this: he'll give essentially Ronnie a letter, but he'll also give her one of the roses.
Oh.
And they'll figure out what the letter says later. Probably send it to Fluffy.
Yes.
So then I get it in a very nice RP.
Yeah, you get it.
Gotcha,
You get it to Faye. Faye will get it. Ronnie,
Yeah.
unless Ronnie wants to read it, but I don't know if she will.
No, she's very much respecting of the privacy, especially of her nephew and things.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'll message you exactly like what he says too when he gives those to her. So
Yes.
yeah, have fun.
I'm gonna cry, aren't I? You're gonna make me
Probably.
cry again.
Probably.
I'm not.
And I get to figure out how Faye gets told.
I'm not looking forward to that. I just thought I'd point that out because that's not gonna go over well.
Ace is probably going to request from the ones going back to base, please do not mention that I'm around, because that might bring some more animosity, and right now I'm helping. You can,
Ronnie will probably do the promise of, like, you have, like, a head this long after it's done.
yeah. Essentially, then he'll go into hiding again.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the, Listen, I'll give you a head start, but that's about all I can guarantee.
Just a quick question.
Uh-huh.
Did he take that syringe that basically
He did.
allowed him to? Okay. So here's a fun fact for this version of Ace. He currently doesn't have any vulnerability to Radiant.
Ooh,
Oh.
I'll have to remember to do that. You'll have to maybe
Yeah.
send it to my thing.
Yeah, I'll message it to probably through the Ace RP.
Yeah, he doesn't know that, I imagine.
No, he doesn't know that yet, but he will. He might find out. He'll be like, "Oh, wait."
Ronnie might give him a love tap before he leaves.
Love tap of Radiant versus a vampire. That doesn't seem like a love tap.
Okay, for Ronnie, depending on how she does it, it can be considering what she can do.
Yeah.
Very well. So, I hope everyone enjoyed that.
I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate
Death
that
upon it all.
Ethan he would not hesitate necessarily. He just wanted to guarantee she'd be released.
Which was totally fair. Ronnie tried to do that too. It just wasn't gonna work, and she was like, he's got some plan for her, and that's not good. The fact that he kept calling her interesting has her.
I mean,
That's
that's
interesting.
the other reason he kind of was hoping that she'd get released, because for whatever reason, he doesn't like this guy has control over her. And
No.
why why he has such an interest.
I mean, she's only one of the few that are the only one he's gotten a hold of. That is a combination of Fate Touch and a Reaper.
Yeah, that, and for some reason they had a tendency of pointing them to things that could be a threat. What? Stop punching your butt out.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Help.
Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you guys. I know Shadow's gone, but you know I want to thank him again anyways for the 10 gifted subs.
Yeah.
And go bug him on Discord later and be like, boy.
There.
Thank you, but boy. But yes, thank you for hanging out with us. Welcome to the derps, unprompted.
Welcome in.
Welcome.
It's chaos here.
It might be a little bit.
Alright. Bye, everybody.
See you tomorrow!
Bye.